Okay, I'm here. Actually had to run around while that intro was going, but got back just in time. Sterling first. Actually, a good first of the stream. Someone that doesn't submit at 3 hours in. Okay. For the ease of these highlights, I'll just start now. I usually just start the highlight once once the intro's done. Modest Mouse and Pixies were good. Yeah, I think I'll need a new or an updated intro soonish. I'm always thinking of new clips to go in. The song is it's the credits song from Rogue Warrior, the video game. It's a game where Mickey Rourke did the voice acting for the main character. And so it's just clips of Mickey Rourke saying lines from the game. I'll check out The Stranger. I think I was going to check out The Stranger before I stopped yesterday. I kind of started right at 2 o'clock. I didn't exactly mean to, but I did. It happened.
Hey, look out! Careful now, neighbor. Yeah, well, anyway.
You're not first today.
Excuse me, bud.
Sorry, you're not first.
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. You know, strong liquor, over strong.
Why, you want to get over drunk?
No, it's not for drinking.
What is it for?
Cleaning?
I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the
He's trying to make a
legal
bomb.
capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of
to do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Oh, all right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
Well, if anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine, it'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
So I gotta talk to the guy that tells me about stagecoaches that I can steal. Is he marked with a special thing? He kind of is. For this mission, he is. Usually, you just have to walk up to him and just talk to him. I don't think there's a marker for him, usually. Well, there's no more strangers. It looks like there's Well, there's two options for main quest, but I'm really betting that Dutch is the most important one of them all. I just started chapter 4, I think, for Saint Denis. Am I really gonna muscle out some progress today? It's like Dutch's D is over the name of the town, so it's like Stint Denis or something. It's not that funny. Is this guy the same professor guy, or this is Brother Darkins? I'm kind of close to you. Does that mean I should do it just because you're close? I was thinking about starting off the day with a bounty hunt. I have not played Red Dead 1. Muscle out some gooning. Switch to that left arm if you've got to. Come on, Arthur. Bounty poster. There's one in Valentine. Trains don't go to Valentine. Well, one does, but it's... Oh, Valentine. I meant trains don't go to Strawberry. So yeah, one is in Valentine. I'll just go there. Yeah, people told me that I could play these games separately. That they're kind of like Grand Theft Auto games where... But it turns out that they're not. And chat lied to me. But thankfully chat can give me the very few details you need. Okay, we're gonna go to Valentine and do the bounty. Let's just see how many things pop up between now and then that are gonna prevent me from this very, very simple quest. I just want to clean up these streets, guys.
Good day.
Is it too much to ask just to have some clean streets?
Why would you ever leave the house looking like that?
How do you do, sir?
Just a moment, please. I'm glad you're doing the right
Do I
thing.
have any bounties?
What's gonna do for you?
I'm talking in his made-up accent.
Enjoy your destination.
I'm also gonna rest in Valentine. Maybe take a bath. Because my health is low. I've seen the movie Law Abiding Citizen. Have you? It's a very good movie. It's got like all my favorite things in a movie. It's got a prison escape. It's got torture scenes. It's got like courtroom and law situations. Like that you can't handle the truth kind of moment, you know? It's got FBI investigation work, interrogation scenes. 2 alphas in a room.
Damn it!
Yeah, a good revenge movie. It's got the ultimate gooner as the bad guy. Like, I'm gonna get after his wife. And it's like, yeah, of course he looks like that. You know there's people out there that look like that? They're just ruining their lives. Like, if you can only grow hair on your neck, you're just the nicest guy ever. You just can't gain a certain amount of weight. You gotta keep it low. Or trim your beard or something. You gotta work extra hard not to get profiled.
Hello.
Did good, girl.
They went with that very cliche look. That detective work was pretty cool. The prison escape, and then he gets like the jellyfish to keep him like paralyzed but still feeling everything.
Since you came through town, ain't it?
It's such a fantasy of torture. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. I'm not gonna rest. No, he was representing a lot of gooners out there. I'm just throwing cans of corned beef on the floor in his shop.
Now, let's have a look.
I'm done with this one. It's like I'm Andre the Giant having beer. Yeah, let's buy all your corned beef. My good man.
Mm-hmm.
He's my link for the corned beef in town. Yeah, he could feel everything but couldn't move. He was like fully paralyzed, so he
Keep
like
looking.
still.
Let me know if there's anything else.
From some sort of, I think it was like some sea creature
Thank you.
in poison, which I'm assuming, I think it was a jellyfish, but I can't remember exactly. Or like a pufferfish or something. It might have been a pufferfish. I think it was a pufferfish. And it was like attached to the gun, so when he grabbed the gun to aim it at him,
You trying to make me uncomfortable?
he would inject it on himself, which is a crazy plan. There's like so many things that could have gone wrong in his ultimate plan that he's been thinking of forever. You would think you would not have made a plan that had so many risks in it.
Say hello.
If you barge through the door, they really notice.
What do
They're
you
all
have?
looking at you too. And back to their drinking. Need a bed. I don't think this place provides a bed.
Hey,
I mean, maybe it does?
Mister.
I'm in. What about this? Oh, I'm sorry.
Trying to remember. Oh, there's a bed icon over here.
welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Got any rooms?
Room's all yours. Head on up. Oh, you'll love it. Just right along the corridor.
Bath and a room. And then the bounty. Oh. Is the bath inside or outside? Oh, it's downstairs. I think. Yeah, he said down the corridor. Oh, yeah. Forgot I was bald. It's probably just healthier to be bald back then. Just no
Would you like someone to take over for you?
No, get out. Do I have to press it? I can't. Oh, I can press circle to decline.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, sure, no problem.
I'm gooning. Get out. Oh yeah, I have to tap it. The Rum Rogue, thanks to the raid. Party of 4. Come right this way, your table is ready. Twitch words it in such a way of like... They used to say party. Now it says a viewer count. Interesting. I wonder if that's 7TV or if that's Twitch. Yeah, Twitch actually says party. But 7TV says viewer count. Interesting. Because I can see on my Twitch dashboard it says party. Which makes it sound like we're at like a fine dining restaurant. Just playing some Red Dead. Nice. This is my first time playing Red Dead. I believe this is part 10. I think I had part 9 yesterday.
Can I help you with anything?
I don't know how many hours I am into my save so far. I don't know if the save keeps track of how many hours. But I'm gonna have to add up my VODs. That's usually what I do to determine like game time spent playing. I thought I was just gonna sit on the edge and just sit. Like Cain. Just sitting and thinking of demons. Yeah, there's a way that PlayStation could, but I think it's just gonna count how long the game's been open. But maybe PS5 is smart enough to count the hours of time you've been active with the game versus when it's just been open. Because there might have been like a day or two where I've just left it on for like 6 hours after I was done stream, just paused or something. Who knows? It gives a pretty accurate counter when I just add up my highlights.
You need to leave me alone.
But I can give a rough estimate already based on just time spent. Maybe I wouldn't know where to check though. Hello, Sheeplube. Back from your road trip, or is that like a one-day thing?
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you?
Oh crap!
I
was supposed to.
I do because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter.
I was going to go do a bounty.
Maybe.
See, even he is sick of hearing your nonsense.
Saturday after. Okay. I thought you were gonna like be there for the weekend or something.
Sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here to somewhere more conducive to?
But there was probably
displays
nothing to
of
do.
Utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Shoot a bottle off my head, like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron. Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave
You have to
one.
drive all the way to Mexico
I'm a
to
good
get your
shot,
drugs, huh?
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I can't lose. Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company.
You're just driving closer to the sun.
Okay, then.
Like, let's turn around. Cars are exploding nearby.
Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
I gotta shoot these bottles off their heads.
Okay.
Now is as...
was fun. What was? I feel like we didn't even
My
do anything.
grandfather melted.
Oh, of course you
Took a
did.
nap
We all
out
know
on
you
the
hardly
porch one day.
sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir. Please.
What?
I don't know.
Please. This creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
Woke up in a pool of
I'll
himself.
do my best. As long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under
Oh,
duress.
you boys are so silly.
What's the trick here now?
Please, put us out of our misery.
Ready? Aim. Now I'll stand on one leg.
Me too. You keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamps, Helen.
Silence, you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch.
They're gonna move around too.
Ranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains, if you please.
At least I have brains.
Stand up straight, dude. Stop looking around.
Sir, while our courage holds.
Don't think too much of it.
Excellent.
Idiot would
While
not
I
stop
hop.
swinging
Do one
around.
while I turn somersaults. Shoot me.
Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to.
Well, that didn't
walk
take too long,
Helen
I hope.
home.
As long as
Don't
that's the rest of the
follow us.
mission, I'm okay
She
with
has
doing
an
that.
elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her
Using
off.
Deadeye was a
Helen,
nice
is
way to
this
do that.
creep bothering you?
You two, come
Oh,
along.
no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much. You are too much.
No, my sweet.
All right, bounty board.
If I ain't mistaken, you're looking for a bounty. Look no further than that wall, son.
Well, looks like trouble, all right.
Being out here is great until I run into people.
Oh, I thought this was like a little girl that got kidnapped. Put away.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls.
Howdy. Good morning to you.
So let's see. Where is she? Why is this not a Valentine or... I mean, Strawberry has a bounty, I think. As well. Maybe it doesn't. Where's the other bounty, now that I'm wondering about it? It's not going to appear until this one's done, I think. Okay. Well, I don't think I can use the camp to fast travel to Wallace Station, so I'll just ride there. Your stats are good. Let's get out of here. I'm like the game is detailed, but I'm glad it's not too detailed to the point where like I need to sleep every now and then or something. Like as long as my bars are full with food, I'm not gonna suffer like sleep deprivation. I've been playing some games that are really detailed like that, like Project Zomboid or something, where you're just like you can only spend like 10% of your time playing the game actually playing the game. And the rest of it is like maintenance. Remember to like work out and sleep. It's really hard. You gotta figure out like a perfect balance. Like, how much is too much?
You gotta help me out here, mister. Can you? Please? I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles,
That's pretty funny.
Might have a chance. Jesus!
I'm trying to shoot your shackles. Well, he would have bled out. And that's the truth, okay, guys? He would have bled out. But yeah, you gotta find the perfect blend. I shot the shackles of the mind. He's truly free now, guys. He's truly free. He knows freedom more than I do. I'm still just a prison to society, you know? We're taking the sneaky approach. Oh god. Why is it always a cliff? Oh yeah, Wallace Station's on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite video game horse. It's probably the most accurate video game horse I've played to real horsing. But I'm trying to think of, I don't know, Oblivion's got a really good horse mechanic. Chat, let me think. What are your favorite horses, rideable horses in a video game? I think Oblivion's better than Skyrim. I've been playing Twilight Princess and the Zelda games. I haven't played, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff, so I can't really speak to those newer ones. Like, Twilight Princess is clunky as heck. Like, it sucks. It doesn't turn very well. Also, Epona is huge compared to Link in Twilight Princess.
Hi there, mister. Yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, the Witcher horse. Elden Ring, actually. Let's think about that one. I think Elden Ring might be the best one. If we're gonna count it. It's more of a mount. I know, it's so close to a horse. It's more of a mount. Just fits the mount category. Like, Torrent can double jump in Elden Ring. But the cool thing about Torrent is that when you whistle for it, you're already on it. It's not like it comes over and you walk to it.
That there's a... Pony Hunter.
Man, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the...
Stay right there.
Well, she's already killed him. I didn't quite save him.
Rot with the rest of them.
This is very kind of you.
Silver earrings. If she picks up that knife next to her and cuts herself free, that'll be really cool detailing. Man, I couldn't save him in time.
Don't you manhandle me?
Get manhandled, lady.
Now the fun starts. Okay, girl. Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
She's really weighing this thing. It's like a car with a bunch of cement buckets in the back.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things? It's a horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out.
Instantly starting the... I don't even think
I'm a good girl. Really.
the insanity
You believe me, don't you?
plea...
Don't you, mister?
I don't, when did that appear in court? Like, when was that instated as, like, a possible outcome for a defendant?
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I don't...
Be quiet with that.
Be quiet with that.
You're such a strong man.
It took until the 60s, so what is
tough
she
and
talking about?
burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they've all been weak. That's what my...
This the help you're looking for?
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I would...
I ain't falling for it.
I did this with one other character before. It's so funny because every time they're about to talk, just... the prompt appears as soon as they make noise. Let's see if she just gets sick or falls off if I go so fast. That's so fast for a body. Not seatbelted at all. She's like biting onto the horse, just saying. Just hang on, just biting onto it.
What's your issue?
You just bored you want to make
Hog-tied woman, folks, coming through.
Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't. Real good there, girl.
You might want to consider some different drugs.
Here we go.
It's not that bad if she dies. I'm only getting like $50 for this.
I swear I do not know what this world is coming to.
I'm trying to see if I can have someone else kill her.
Nope. Mama warned about trouble like this.
Things good with you?
Full belly and empty dick.
I was gonna put her under a carriage that was going by.
I mind my own affairs, and that's all.
I've never had the chance to see if that's possible. I think when you have a bounty, no one cares what you do.
No use arguing against it.
This, I got nothing to do with this.
Alright, let's go.
Just throw her in mud first. Oh yeah, I could just like throw her in shit.
Need to be included in this.
I'm through getting involved with problems like this.
Just add an angle.
Come on, man.
That's a point in horseshoes. Is that like a trough? There's something here. How does this work? Let's see how good this does.
Tell me out of this.
That's some kind of joke.
Oh my god. So it turns out I kind of drop him sideways. She might squirm into it. It's like a saw trap. When you try to get out of it, you fall into the water.
Hello. Come on.
This is next level. Next level women hating. There we go. Wait, will you drown? I think you've got to... There you go. I don't think she can be in there. Okay, now we gotta test the carriage theory.
You ain't even worth it.
Okay. Oh boy, he's speeding up. That's kind of good for me. Because he's leaving town, too. Oh, God. I don't think I can get to him. He's going faster than me.
What are you waiting for?
I need to actually cross in front of him so he stops.
What the hell's your problem? Oh, hell.
That's so muddy.
What are you waiting for? Hell.
Put it right in the center.
Move out the damn way.
She is resilient. Tough as nails, this girl is. Hey, God of Mordor. I know, now it's gonna be just throwing her in jail covered in mud is so bad. It just sit in jail covered in mud. Like, I'd rather be in jail than covered in mud. But then you're both. Now, the last thing I still want to try to somebody, I won't do it to her. She's gone through enough. But I still want to put somebody on the train tracks and see what happens.
Here, Sheriff. Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence.
That's a classic cowboy thing. You gotta tie somebody up and put them on the train tracks. I still have to do that. I don't know who I'm gonna do that to.
Poor dear.
Man just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs.
I'm gonna do that to the next bounty, I think.
hope you'll be
I
comfortable,
think you
miss.
know what happens.
She'll be fine.
They're not gonna give into pieces though, like burst. They're just gonna get pushed around, I think, and probably just killed like collision style. Oh, whoops.
Here was me thinking this money was gonna sit here collecting dust. Pick it up off the black widow herself.
$25?
This town's so
Is that like 50 for a guy, 25 for a woman?
find herself a husband yet.
Yeah, that's cowboys for you.
Just covered in mud and shit on the ground, and then you get thrown in jail. They don't even hose you off in this jail. There was no hoses or running water. It was just rainwater, rain catches. This is like an advanced Minecraft town. Alright. I gotta get out of here.
Been a while.
A bounty beat you up? I've got to be more on my toes. I'm underestimating the amount of story that goes into the bounties. Because I showed up to that last bounty and she killed somebody just before I got her. Just before I captured her. And for that, I put her through the mud. This next guy, I gotta catch him before he does any more criminal activity.
Come on, girl.
Him or her, I don't know who it's gonna be.
What's your problem?
Oh shit!
Oh shit! What is? I scared somebody.
Howdy. Nice to see you.
Well, yeah, I guess Wallet Station. Valentine doesn't have a place. I mean, Strawberry doesn't have a place. That is where the other one is, right? I should have checked before fast traveling. I'm like 90% sure the next bounty is in Strawberry. Yeah, there's trains, stagecoaches. I keep forgetting they're just not the same thing. But I gotta check the map. Oh, it's in Rhodes. I'm such a fool. It's alright.
Apologies, everyone. Looks like the train will be just a short bit later than... Hope your journey's a good one.
The train will be late, unless it's you, Arthur. The only one I've ever seen pay for tickets? Right this way, sir. God, there's got to be a way to skip these cutscenes. big stranger danger icon over here.
Well, I'm getting more than you claim you doing all the work, Mr. Black. I went the last time.
Yeah, found a lot of good that can get us.
Well, we ain't dead yet.
Yeah, we ain't dead and we ain't fed.
What's going on over here?
You're leaving me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, well, leave this then.
What you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault.
His fault, the darky white. Well, I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off of you. Come
This
on.
is very
I'll
funny.
tell you, you lily livered.
Enough! Huh. You two fools look like you've just run off a chain gang.
Yeah, what up?
He's got big
What are
lamb
you doing?
chops.
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor.
He had to train hop
We
to
ain't
Saint
bad
Denis.
guys at all. He's okay. Even for a
I
darky.
think there would have been better ways to
Pasty
get
face
money.
streak of piss?
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! Do you
I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it.
want?
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
I was listening to a podcast.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
It was an old episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast from like
Don't push her.
5 years ago or something, 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start.
And he was talking about how he would
Shut up.
go on,
shut
like,
up.
whenever his roommate was gone, he would go on his Red Dead 2 save file and get himself in as much trouble as possible and then hide in, like, the... And so, like, when his roommate would come back home and start playing Red Dead, he'd be like, yeah, I'm so fucking excited to play some Red Dead. Just like, and then he's, like, in the back of a bank with, like, the entire town trying to kill him. It's like, what the fuck? It's such a... You can lose it all. And I think about that sometimes, like, it is possible to just get such a high bounty everywhere. Completely ruin somebody's save.
Some wide eyeballs.
Yeah. So every time he played, he had to, like, spend, like, 3 or 4 hours recovering. He's like, alright, I'm back to neutral, we're good. And then he spends like 30 minutes actually playing the game.
I've got that information you asked for.
How do you do, sir?
Alden, hey, you know anything about these runaways off the chain gang?
Oh, hello. I heard both sides of that story. They're either horrible murderers or they were just
I'm in
defending
chapter 4. I
themselves.
just started chapter
Take your
4.
pick, which. As to where they are, no idea, sir.
Well, guess you don't know everything. So long.
Bye for now. So, do you want this, Arthur?
Well, need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
I knew I picked the right feller to speak to.
You want dog pay? Get back to work.
No, I just wanted to go to the other thing. Satchel. Use. Okay, so I just want to make sure I got that thing out of the way. I know I have to come to Rhodes to get the bounty poster that's here, but they said they wanted me to take down the bounty posters that are in the town.
Careful there.
Get off of me.
Dear.
Where am I gonna find the rest of these posters?
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it. Farewell.
All throughout the town, I gotta find these posters.
Well, hello.
Let's see. It says 1 out of 5.
You can't trust an Italian. That there's a guy's honest fruit.
I mean, I hope they just appear when I run past them. If there's a sheriff's office, there's probably one in there. There's a bank. There might be one in here.
Just what in the hell's the problem here?
Nope. Oh, there's one over here.
Hey, I need to get to that poster behind you. Would you move a little?
I will not. Deputy put up plenty. Go get one of those.
Please, mister, I'll just reach by. It won't take but a second.
I'm leaning on it. Find one that ain't in use.
How about we get back to it?
Hey, move. I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? No damn manners.
Oh, we're just two bald guys. Oh, my hair grew, so I'm stronger.
You gonna get some lead in that head of yours?
This what you wanted?
You ain't much. Wasting my time.
Yeah, it's my first time playing a Red Dead game.
They ain't as bad as you made out there.
Bad. They worse than.
Yeah, they are kind of appearing as I run past them.
Jethro Minglethorpe. Gossip, gossip, gossip. But as usual, you're spreading lies.
Lies?
Every fool knows the charges were trumped up.
But the darky killed a white man.
Jimmy Holdacre had a weak heart. How do you do? He died of a heart attack.
Nonsense.
And Samson Black was set up. Everyone knows Judge Avery took a bribe.
Hello. You don't believe that, do you?
Sure.
And you call me a gossip?
Just get out of my way.
Anyway. How's your Tom?
Your face looks
He's
familiar.
fine. Just fine. Marlene?
Still with us.
Maybe I was mistaken. Don't mind me.
Why am I not allowed to talk to her so much?
Mister?
Hi there.
Hot today, ain't it?
They're talking about the thing that I'm involved in right now. Maybe over here by the stable there's another wanted poster. Or the mill, I mean. The millions and millions of the Rocks fans.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Mr. Black and Mr. White. Interesting.
Mister, I need that poster. There's been a recall.
I weren't born yesterday. This one's mine, so you can go and get your own.
Whoa! I'm looking for
Well,
my
howdy
Gavin.
now.
Look out! Somebody help me! Gav?
I told you, fella. This poster's mine. Don't make me tell you again.
Somebody help me, please! you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Anyone seen Gavin?
Let's see about this.
The hell you doing? You dirty bastard.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
So help me God, you give that back. Those boys was mine.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to run back over to the post office now and pay off my little bounty.
Some damned heat. What's happening here? You on the run?
You want to be careful there, my friend.
That's it. Get out.
Jesus. Finish up the investigation wanted thing. There we go.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now, but I'm working on it. Forgot something? Come
Okay.
back and see me later.
Still gotta find the last bounty poster. Witness to looting?
Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it, I need the law. You best come quick.
Ugh. Make it 15 feet. I can't go like down the block without making another crime happen. What are you doing? Are you chasing me?
You ain't much of a fighter, huh?
What is happening with this guy here? He's gonna beat me if he has a knife. Who is this guy?
Now look. Damn you for that. You're coming with me. I knew you was dirty.
Great Scott.
Sir, welcome back.
Are these guys closed or something?
Look at all that blood. How disgusting.
Oh, I'll make sure the law puts this.
Is that what they're wearing in Paris these days? Goodbye.
Why can't I interact with you, but I can interact with other places? You hit a branch. Stand still. I don't know if they're gonna untie him. Oh no, they don't care about him at all. They don't... Somebody reported a kidnapping, and they're not even rescuing the kidnapper? Or are they doing that now? Okay. It took them a while. I think they've changed the order of how they do things. Is he sprinting away? Maybe he knows where I am. He ran, like, down here. Let's get rid of my bounty. Christ.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now.
Why can't I relieve my bounty?
Come back and see me later?
Sir. Oh. Because binoculars were bound to circle? It's a weird reason.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Well, there's still one more wanted poster in town.
Come on, folks. Ride the stage.
Just calm down, please. What are you doing?
Come on then.
No, get off of me. Ow!
How's that? You get your hands off her. You brought your damn self to ruin. I'm taking a liking. Killing
Let's
you, boy.
make this quick. I'm a busy man.
You messed up this time. Damnation. Good Lord.
We're going for a walk.
Is this a crime now? Oh boy, just in time. he went like 30 feet before it actually dying and blood coming out. His gun is here. I don't see his body anywhere. Oh, his body's all the way down here. Let's see if it looks any different. It doesn't really look mutilated by the... Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty mutilated. He's missing his hands. Alright, maybe the saloon has the last bounty poster.
Hello, sir. New in town?
You're enough to scare a horse.
Oh, I do apologize.
Hi, folks.
You look like the last guy stared at me funny. Damn bloody mess.
Hey, handsome.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Hey now.
Seems a rough crowd.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey
Up 20.
Thanks.
Go on. Let's go, boys.
Here we have stay 21.
And right back in again.
Your style is certainly
And right back in again.
modern. I can help you really relax.
So, there's a poker game over here that I haven't played yet.
Look
I've been
out.
playing Hold'em.
Careful there.
And now, gonna play 21.
Howdy. Mind yourself.
But it's upstairs.
Excuse me, sugar. Careful now.
I don't even want to play it.
See you now.
Hello. Thank you.
Changed my mind. I acknowledged its existence, though. How am I gonna find the last bounty poster? Oh, it's right here. Nice. I looked really hard for this one. The ties that bind us. Chain gang posters. The scars that bind us. 'Cause the scars remind me. Where's this guy? You can sort of hear my horse make a noise back to me. I haven't seen that movie War Horse, but I imagine that's what this is like.
Girl.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
How was it in town?
Pretty hot. That's quite a price.
So if I
on
did
you
do the
boys.
Rhodes bounty poster, it would have
so
just been for these
unfair.
guys.
I didn't do
So I'm
nothing.
glad I'm doing this mission
You was
instead.
wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
And you killed a farmer?
Firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming.
Hey.
I don't like to say.
Well. Ain't no business of mine. Here's the posters.
Thanks, partner. That's that, then.
That's that.
Free at last.
Free from you, at least.
Well, not quite.
No?
We should wait a while first, see if anyone's on our trail.
You're right. Too risky to split up now.
2 sets of eyes is better than 1.
This ain't permanent, though. It's a temporary measure.
Well, right. Till things blow over.
Then I'm done with you, Black.
I'm counting the hours, White.
I just get some food in my belly. I'm set, mister.
You helped us enough, okay?
What are they gonna say when I think I'm gone? Okay.
Okay, my girl. Yep.
Is every horse in this game a girl, so he can only stick to that one set of lines? It, like, can't be a male horse. I wonder. There's still a bounty poster for someone else, though.
Beg your pardon. Get to safety!
Get to safety.
God almighty! Hey, forgive me.
Dear.
Sir, good morning.
Mark Johnson, $25 reward.
Like that, I would have pursued a more dishonest path myself.
I caught some reprobate.
I happen to know that fella. Is
Well,
farming
it's
the
not a
swamp.
big reward.
Trying to, up by Siltwater Strand. He's a bad egg. Fancy that. I've seen him coming and going here, and I never had an inkling.
I guess riding there is probably the fastest way. I could travel to Lagros. Wouldn't take that long. Just a hustle there. It's not close enough to Lagros.
In truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead. Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
Who's we?
Could you hold off, please? Oh, enough! Let's see what the law says!
It's so easy to get distracted. Alright, I gotta find this guy before he does anything stupid. I gotta be on my A game this time. Going out lasso first.
We ain't going to you.
They're here for your bounty. Oh, come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming.
Okay, now.
Leave my daddy alone.
Billy, leave it.
Billy's gonna be a problem, ain't he?
Just wanted to say goodbye. Boy, you're the man now. You can't be soft no more.
Don't! Is this necessary? You're scaring the boy.
He's gonna come after me, ain't he? As soon as I pick you up, you're gonna double leg me, aren't you, kid?
I love you, Daddy.
Quit that talk. Just be strong, boy.
It's just us now, son. It's just us. Daddy did a bad thing. And there ain't no such thing as forgiveness. Not in this world. Hush. We're proud of you, boy.
Like that, is it? Get the boy out of here.
Run, boy. This ain't a good man.
I just get close to them. Run! He's a bad man.
Look at the floor from there. Hey there, girl. Johnson. Johnson. What? Just real quiet back there. Most captured men, they beg or they cry or they rail against fate. All right, then. That son of a bitch. It's a bit late for running, Johnson. No, no, no. I don't want to hang. Oh, no, you don't. Damn you. Shit. Got you now. Out of your hands now, mister. I'll do these tighter this time. How's that?
I don't like this.
Look what we got here.
I just did that to somebody a little bit ago. It was a pretty good scene. I think I just want to drag this guy. Give this guy a good Apache death.
There we go.
There he goes. Oh, he's back. Maybe he just passed out.
Now what was the point in all that? Could have got your neck broke. Prematurely. No more games, alright?
The screen flashed, which is what happens when you kill someone. He's gonna hop off again, he's quiet.
This is Rhodes. You're almost shot of me.
I'm ready. I hope they make it quick.
Fine day to you.
Come on, man. Found this feller on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson.
You can only run so long, son. There's your cell. You're lucky it's not a grave.
I was out to buy you. Wasn't hurting no one.
Your past catches up with you.
Well, I killed him once.
That's the price.
So did I get the dead and alive bounties?
I didn't take it, someone else would have.
You tell yourself that, bounty hunter. You ain't whiter than white. I hope your past catches up.
Really played with my meat. It's almost 5. This is the moonshine the professor wanted. How convenient that it's just north of the professor as well. Oh, what's the best way to get there? Fast traveling to Lagros. Quite a journey. Yeah, that guy I put on the train tracks came out of nowhere. The train was just in time. I'm gonna have to get out of town, set up a camp. Camping in the backyard. Camping in the backyard. "20 hours until the morning." Rest by fire. I don't know why it made me stand back up. Wanted to fast travel afterwards. Lagros. Lagros reminds me of that ZZ Top song. I forget the name of it. Lagrange? Lagrange. Or is that an album? I'm in hot clothes for this climate.
What the hell?
You were trying to walk into me, dude. Don't WTH me.
You okay, mister?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake. I need medicine.
Drink
I
this.
need to
It'll
suck
help.
them in a mouth. Is that medicine? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, bro.
Oh. I owe you one, mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I could repay you someday.
Oh, mud.
Yeah. Now, where's this shine?
Wait for the wagon. Oh boy. Is that it above me?
Yeah.
You chill over there, horse. It's like a boss battle bridge.
Who we got here?
Eating mussels with your... That's not how you eat a mussel. Are the mussels in the mug? That was an easy, quick couple of kills there. Love doing the dead eye. I'm like an actual X-Men. I have like mutant powers. I wonder if people do like deathless no Deadeye challenges in this game, pistol only. I don't know.
get you home. Yep.
Gifting 2 subs in. Noob Runner 420 and Trollar. Congratulations on your gifted subs.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly. So, I got your moonshine.
Jesus. Oh, I had to go forward another foot.
You're a wonderful man. Wonderful.
Sometimes I press right trigger to accelerate, and I'm like, whoops, that actually pulls out and shoots the gun.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Well, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some
I don't
creep
read
and a lot of
much.
drink.
Creepers. Excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
It's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches the sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
As well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Professor still wants me. The use of his electric chair to execute a criminal. Sure, why not?
Excellent, excellent. Oh, this wonderful methanol.
Oh, he's gonna make crystal meth? No, that's methylamine. The guillotine is almost perfect. Sometimes it gets stuck, and sometimes it hits you and then it doesn't kill you. So they gotta raise it up and do it again.
You really stand out like that.
You're a dead
That is just the way it is.
Hey! Who the devil are you?
It's Philip Seymour. It's Russell Crowe.
Get out of here. This cat! I said get out of here! This is an outrage. I don't quite know why I did that.
Because barbarity is boring, no?
It kept me amused some years.
That's got to be so bad. The guillotine coming down, stopping.
Hey,
It's like I think of Game of Thrones when he was trying to chop off the head, but he was too weak to do it in one swing, so it took him a couple.
Cowboy, I must do what I feel. Look, I have an exhibit at the gallery. You come, see what I mean.
The Artist's Way. Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Good morning to you.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it at all. I don't recognize any actors in the show from anywhere. Like, they didn't have that beginning of a sick-ass cast, like Sean Bean and Tyrion Lannister, like Peter Dinklage coming over. A lot of people from Game of Thrones were previous actors that were like recognized, and now I don't recognize anybody. There's dragons. It does look like the dragon effects and stuff aren't that bad in the trailers that I see. But I think what made the dragons cool to begin with was that it was so much build-up, and now there's just dragons almost immediately. So what are they going to do instead, you know?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Good morning, sir.
So welcome to our humble police house.
Drinks water. Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine, an electric chair, and he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Who invented the electric chair?
I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit, but it's gonna cost you
Alexa,
$100 in
who invented the electric chair?
Alfred P. Southwood contributed to the invention of the electric chair.
Hey,
Did that answer
look,
your question?
this will save you money
No.
in the long run,
Thanks for your
and
So
it'll
is this
save
guy's
the
name Alfred?
condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen. But I'll give you a permit for 50.
Okay, well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
If you guys need like a murderer that needs putting down, I can become one pretty quickly.
Out of the damn way!
Here! Oh, come on! Y'all wanted a drink? There you go. Now shut the hell up.
She's out her mind. What's wrong with you? Let's go.
This.
They threw chamber pot shit at him. We go back to the professor. I don't think any other side missions are available on the map right now besides Professor and main quests. Oh no, the other one finally popped up.
Why is this happening? What the hell is going on with you? Oh, hey.
Try again. Please. Please.
It is.
They're making me ride slow because I'm near those guys. It's like a school zone. It's a pig I kind of want to... Oh, I ran that pig right over. It's okay, though. Just did a little barrel roll. Yeah, with Arthur's knife skills, he can just make that into bacon strips in like 6 seconds.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Professor
Andrew Bell the Third.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels. Wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind
Oh,
shudders.
was that the dude that was threatening at the door with a gun?
Find him for me, and help me put him out of his misery.
Were they trying to get that, like, encounter to happen during this quest line? I think they were. I wouldn't be surprised if that's, like, the same guy. Where did he put him? You're all the way up there. I gotta ride all the way back south with you? Alright, stagecoach. Or... No, I'll do the train.
Why, this is all coming together wonderfully. The final piece of the puzzle.
Why don't you share your dreams with me?
What are you doing?
Down in New York City, please. Use your eyes. I ran over... Oh my god, unarmed assault. Because I ran into somebody that was like sitting down on the street. Well... Good thing I'm going towards the post office. That happens so easily.
Hey, move!
Now I gotta get rid of my bounty.
Be with you momentarily. Ready for a clean slate? May I
Is
help
there
you?
none?
Thank you. Really.
I thought that I just did unarmed assault. Looks like I have some sort of crime over here as well. I don't think I've seen... It sounds really familiar. I feel like there's purple involved. Do you have like a purple suit? The Emerald Ranch.
Time flies.
This your stop, pal.
Thanks, mister. You helped me out.
It's a nice little train station right here. My horse does not catch up to me very quickly. It should, like, rubber band a little bit more. And there should be a feature where you can, like, run alongside it and hop on while it's still moving. But it doesn't work that well. Maybe there is the function. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there is. The horse doesn't get to you soon enough for me to find out. So many bad guy icons on the map.
Stay.
You know, I'd love to keep my guns. I don't know which one's him. I'm losing karma. Okay, I know which one's him now. It's hard to tell which one is not the bounty. It's the guy on the right. He gets like the one line through the trees. Bro, he's not even gone yet. This whole quest is against me. Enemies, but it's wrong to shoot them. He's escaping, but he's still in sight. You son of a bitch. Why do you sound like that?
This is very kind of you.
My horse just run away again after getting off of it. It's kind of annoying. I can literally just see my horse standing still doing nothing. Dude, I'm whistling. What is wrong with you? Dumb horse.
Up you get.
I am nothing but good to you, horse. I guess it was pretty dirty. I didn't realize brushing actually cleaned it. I thought it was just more like a comforting thing.
You done good, girl. Come on. Take me to damn
The horse has weird eye contact with you.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more. Can't raise no animals, take no wives. All I did was graze my livestock. Married them that needed marrying.
What is this
and killed any that
map
tried to
line?
stop it. I ain't wrong. It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live.
Sounds like sour grapes. You know, you ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be an important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
What the hell are you saying, mister?
This professor, Andrew Bell III, I believe he said.
I wonder if there's like an auto riding kind of thing.
But I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with
There
it?
kind of is. Like when I let go of the left stick, he kind of does some turning on his own, but then stops.
Humane.
No!
Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run
I feel like Witcher had auto riding. I'm trying to remember which game
something to do with moonshine.
you didn't have to like press the analog stick down or something.
And I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most
Can't remember the
humane way
game.
to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They wouldn't.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock?
Animal husbandry.
I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air.
Let me get rid of this icon. Oh, I'm like maybe halfway there.
Burning hair. No, there must have been a dozen head of cattle lying there, piled up, mangled. Strange scars across their backs, legs, and necks. It's half like they was burned, and half like the skin was ripped off. No! Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out. No! If I hadn't seen the storm, I would have thought some devil caused that mischief. But no, sir.
That's the fellas that took our moonshine.
Come on, stick your head out, coward.
Shit.
Hey, gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right? Uh-huh. Me too. Well, you'll be happy to
No.
know we ain't got far to
Nope. Didn't want to switch to that.
Oh, hold on
There we
tight
go.
now. Settle down.
Probably gonna have another fight on the way back with this guy. I don't see the connection between moonshine and having enough power for the electric chair. Just because there's methanol.
Well, here we are. The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
Like a flammable liquid. Maybe it just carries a current really well, I don't know.
Come on. Don't be shy now. Let's go. Here, I got him.
You're wonderful, just wonderful.
Now, where's my money?
Money?
Yeah, for all the running around I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough for you, sir.
Well, let's hope.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
He's barely even ready for the situation. He's not even up on the map yet. He's just right here in front of me. You want me to get on there with you? It's not working.
Suit yourself. Damn, I miss my old horse. Come on, get clear.
Okay, girl.
He's just chilling here. His quest isn't continuing.
Stung you, huh? Ain't got no time to teach all you Peckerwoods respect.
Well, I hope it'll just pop up or something. I guess I'll do this nearby quest.
It is...
Good evening to you.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids to the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
We'll be at the cathedral.
Oh, no, my mother gave me that when I was a
You little bastards! You alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Thank you.
Chasing down a kid.
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own 2 eyes.
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. Promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time.
Thanks, mister.
I thought they wanted me to catch the kid.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
How?
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help. Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me. Officer, help!
God damn it. I don't remember who Mrs. Downs is off the top of my head.
Are you mad? Kill.
Oye, cuidado.
The wife of a sick debtor I beat up while he was tending crops. I feel like that's a lot of people. I feel like I still don't remember who it is. I remember the name.
Hello, ma'am.
Every day, it's a new challenge, Father. Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see,
Be
it's
a
a saying.
simple
My mother gave it
kind
to me
of
when I was a
girl.
novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister.
Man, I need a haircut.
Enjoy
I'm
your
not
day.
bald anymore.
See, Father? Brother Dorkins found you. I told you. Brother
So it
Dorkins was...
doesn't seem like I can find the kid within 19 seconds. I could have found him sooner. The professor's quest doesn't seem to be advancing. I still have a bounty in this town, too. It's stupid. Let's go south and get rid of it again.
Was there something else, Mr. Morgan? I would hate to keep you.
Did I hear a phone ringing in the game?
Sorry.
What?
Nice to see you again, sir. Clear this right up for you.
Pay my bounty.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. Is that another bounty? It's not the same one from before, is it? We'll go to Rhodes then.
Come on. Hey there. I'll drive you wherever you need to go.
For $250. If you need a horse ride, like, across your state these days on the back of a carriage, it's probably going to cost you hundreds of dollars. But back then it was $250.
Well, we're at your destination.
Even with the inflation, that doesn't match up.
Some damn team had this infamous assault lady on her way into the parlor house.
Thinking of going after them, are you? I'd wager you're more than up to it. Well, try looking for
I'll get him. Or my name isn't Arthur Morgan.
that one out by Catfish Jackson's. And when you get him in his car, tell him that we're just real...
Come, goon. We must... Come, goon. We must... Get another bounty.
You alright, girl?
A notorious infamy.
Ain't been too many Federals come through. I got some horse sense.
Ding diddling 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 ding 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 diddling 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 ding ding ding. Just cleaning up these streets. Getting this scum off the streets. This guy's got a lot of animals around him. What do we have here?
Good work, my friend. I am proud of you all. That will send a clear message. Let's hitch the horses and relax a little. Come on, gather round the fire. I have something to say. What the hell is this? Somebody's been in the camp. Spread out and find them.
I opened the lockbox. Big mistake.
Show yourself. Come out with your hands up before I lose my patience. We'll find you. We know you're here. The longer you hide, the worse it's going to be for you.
Go on, girl. Get.
I don't use the bow much, but it seems like a good time. Well, that doesn't seem to help.
You should have stayed on the farm. Damn your girl.
Damn it!
Do you even know who you're dealing with? This is a mistake. Shut up. Kill that son of a bitch!
We got a special hole for your castle.
Finish that coward!
I had to cock the gun so I couldn't shoot him.
Release me right now!
Tell me if this ain't tight enough. Now, I'm just gonna...
Get your filthy rope off me, you peasant!
Stealth approach didn't really work.
I have committed no crime. I fight for your country.
This could get bumpy.
You're making a big mistake. Wait.
Easy. Stay, girl. Stay here. Wait, girl.
I'm on chapter 4 now.
You seek to deny my freedom when I fight for yours?
I seek to get paid, that's all.
What are they offering? $100?
Chapter 4, Saint Denis.
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother.
What? There must be some mistake. My name is Camille.
Oh my god, this game. And they're not gonna give me my guns?
Here's where we wipe that smile off your face, bounty hunter. Go on, boys! Keep... God damn it! There's only one of him! There'll be more where they came from, believe me! I am no criminal.
I have
fight for
a
you, for all of you,
legendary
for our future.
bison
You don't fight for me.
cowl or something
Well,
from a legendary bison I hunted down.
yours for much longer.
Turning on each other. This is what they want. Don't you see that? Come on, don't be an errand boy for the gutless state.
Worst mistake you can make is thinking you're better than the next man. That's when you
I don't really do any of them. It's the only one I did, and then I was like, oh, I can turn this guy into like a hat.
How do you live with yourself?
There's so much of every area of this game, I've barely explored it. Like the fishing, I've only done a little bit, and I don't even want to do all the tabletop games.
Crave it. It is the foundation of civilization.
Well, I guess I just
The cool costumes look pretty worth it though, because you look at yourself the whole game.
Better to face the truth now. Uncomfortable
So I'll want
and when it's already too
more
late.
weapons and different outfits as the game goes on.
skip the last meal. Cowards like you always spoil their britches when the noose drops.
But you don't, like, there's no way of knowing what legendary animals make what items of clothing until after you get them. I went to the tailor and he couldn't tell me what
Here we are.
he couldn't tell me what he could make if I did find them.
We're on the same side.
No, we ain't.
So you just gotta kill what legendary animals you think are cool and then see what it can make after that.
I got the Millimont, and he ain't happy about it.
Strike me down.
Sheriff.
Put him in the cell then.
Yeah.
You are a traitor, Sheriff.
Like, I was
Tomas.
hoping to see
Sending this
which ones would be worth my time based on the cool armor.
Down. That's always been all you
But I would have to go online to do that, and that's not really in the game, so I don't feel like doing it.
That's what we'll pay for.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
No, you can, like, go to them and they can say, like, you need a snake... At the Trapper for basic stuff, sure. But not for legendary stuff. Like, if I want to have, like, a coat, it would be, like, 1 perfect snake skin and 1 perfect deer skin or something. It's not going to say, like, what the legendary versions of those animals give you. So if I show up with, like, the legendary deer, it's going to say you can make these 2 special things out of it. But it's not going to tell me what those special things are until I show up with a legendary thing.
Need a ride, mister?
I can see a bunch of other options, but it's only related to the normal animal versions. Okay. Let's get back to Shady Belle. Maybe we can do camp upgrades now that we're there. Well, I can go to the Trapper as well. I'd like to know. But, I just checked yesterday when stream ended. Towards the end of stream yesterday. Yeah, it gives me all the information for basic stuff, like perfect snakeskin, perfect turtle pelt, whatever the fuck. But it doesn't, there were no legendary items, that it was waiting for. Like, but if I showed up with the legendary item, the Trapper would be like, oh, by the way, I can make these things with that if you want. Okay, I gotta make a campsite. Clean off my horse.
Easy there, girl.
Unless they changed it. I like this. You've set yourself up for winning no matter what. It can't be that it's never been there. It's that they've changed it. If it's in some tab that I've never been to. Maybe for like the entire outfits, but I was like looking at parts of clothes and stuff. I'm not sure. Like the Bison only gave me 2 options for clothes. He gave me like a jacket or a hat. And I was like, I'll make the hat. I decided on the hat. The hat's cooler. Well, there was never a part of me that ever wanted to look at outfits. I wanted to look at, like, hats or clothes or anything. There was no way of knowing what this legendary bison was going to give me until I got there. With a legendary bison. I never wanted to look at an outfit. Like, a legendary animal makes, like, 1 or 2 things, I think. I don't think you can show up with a legendary snake and somehow turn one snake into, like, a whole set of clothes. I showed up with, like, the biggest animal in the game that could only make 2 things out of it.
Yep.
That beast will shit
Okay,
all
take
over
it easy.
everything.
Ledger's inside. Ledger's upstairs as well. Oh my god, this camp is worse than the last one. Because now Arthur's got to ride his horse until he's 50 feet away from the door, respectfully power walk all the way inside. No rush. Don't rush, Arthur.
What kind of outfit is that?
Wouldn't want to break the immersion. Any new camp things I can make? No. No sprinting is enough. It seems like a big upgrade of the camps, but it's going to take me an hour to get up here. Still don't need any camp upgrades. None are becoming available to me. I think that's just my bedroom up there.
I know what you're thinking.
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you're thinking.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you, Arthur? Have you? That's nice.
That's nice.
Good for you. Good for you.
But Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Whatever you say.
As I disturb her more. I won't disturb you. Ma'am, come back here. I'm not disturbing. Well, I came here to talk to one feller. Is he even on the map anymore? He is. He's still over here. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Where'd they put you? Oh.
Mr. Morgan.
Looks like a
Still
Stanley Tucci.
working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison, Algie Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
Oh, more people have debt. Or just that guy, apparently. And there's a new mission over here. Exhibition at the gallery. Oh, this was a while ago, and I guess the exhibition's now? I wonder if I'm going to also show up for the execution of the guy whenever that becomes ready. I'll go to Algie first, though. Catfish Jacksons. Sounds like a WWE wrestler name. I'm Catfish Jackson. Now, I have a boat off the edge of my camp. How good is it? Where is it? It's got to be out here. Oh, gators. I don't see where a boat is. I'll just ride there. Do 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 do.
Best keep a keen eye out.
God, I'm sick of the horse just not actually coming to you. He comes like 10 feet behind you and then stops. There's no way to like have the horse run alongside you and then you hop on it.
Let's get here. Get, come on. Yep.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yep. Wait. Yep. Here. Yep. Wait. Yep. Let's get.
Dude, it's a...
Okay, my girl.
Gotta come to a complete stop.
Hey there, mister.
Hello?
I heard a yelling lady.
This is a private matter. It don't involve you none.
Hey, let that woman go.
Damn, you. Damn, where you don't belong.
Well.
Get me off this thing! It reeks!
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Come on, lift me down! damn prize or something? Cut me loose!
Why can't I greet you or anything first? Like, I... have to cut you free?
Sure.
She's not saying anything? Good game.
Then, girl.
Look out!
I still can't greet her.
Goddamn
It's okay.
hillbillies. Yeah.
Alright, gotta get my money back. Hey, Tovarish. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Oh, man. A sneeze came out of nowhere. This looks like the Unabomber's hut. Oh, he's out there on the boat. Oh, there's a story here.
Hey!
Okay,
You
it's
better
this
have
guy,
a
not the
damn good
not the boat
reason for
guy.
Being on my property, mister. You gonna explain yourself?
I was never talking about outfits, Infamy. I never mentioned outfits.
You remember that loan
I was
you
talking
took,
about
Mr.
individual
Davison?
pieces of clothing.
Time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
I should have known. You goddamn bludgeon men are all the same. Sure, I got your money. Every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. I got a powerful thirst on me right now. How about you? Well, you gotta be stinking drunk already to do this kind of work.
I like doing it sober.
You take my
Poor
money,
fella.
surely you take a drink off me as well. That would be the mannerly thing to do.
Let's handle the money first. Worry about manners later, okay?
I could be fishing.
You were catching flies. You weren't catching fish. Now come on. Let's get us that debt.
This is as fast as I can go. You back so soon, Paul? Someone's here, boy.
Paul, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there.
But that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you want to see hats, you can go to the hat section. But if you want to see the bison, the legendary bison hat, you have to go to the outfit section to see it, which wouldn't have made any sense to me. I would have never looked in there as a player.
Now where's them drinks, boy?
Because I was never looking for an outfit. I was always just looking for hats.
It's our life savings. Come and take what you owe.
Don't take it. It's right here.
I see that knife you're gonna grab.
Come on, it's right here.
least you ain't dead yet.
Shit! I don't want to be tied.
I mean, it's obviously a knife that's right by his hand. I wasn't gonna fall for that knife trick. The old knife trick. Oldest trick in the book.
I don't want another beating.
Did you run under the bed?
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
I think I know the sum, and that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? You should be proud of yourself.
It's not letting me pick him up. Suppose I'm done. Just kind of ended kind of in a boring way. It didn't even end really. He gave the name of more debtors, but there's not any more marked on the map. For now. Win some Oblivion runs? I don't know when I feel like doing speedrunning again. Any of my speedruns are up on YouTube, though. Of all the games that I run. Probably just go to this guy's place. I gotta set up a camp in the wilderness. How about the other side of this road? Is this wilderness enough for you? No, not yet. How about here? There we go. Well, I mean, it was way too obvious. That dude was acting suspicious the whole time. I mean, who wouldn't see the knife? It's actually just out there in the open. His hand is hovering over it. It seems like the easiest thing ever. Easy to miss if you're just rushing yourself through it and you're not thinking about it. But if you're on your toes, it's obvious, you know? Hey, Piano Crocodile. Yeah, a lot of people just, like, go through these quests. They don't pay attention. I mean, I talk over stuff constantly. If I'm not paying attention, I'll miss that, of course. But if I'm paying attention, I'll see it. That one wasn't really hidden. And they also had, like, a very, it's right this way. Why don't you just come and take it? Like, why don't you hand it to me, you know? What are you guys trying to pull here? So then I'm immediately looking for things. Okay, I can go to this artiste. No, I haven't seen... Maybe I have. I can't remember. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've probably seen a lot of siblings in cabins. Oh, I can actually do the professor's thing now. I didn't mean to get off my horse. Hey, the art thing is gone. Why is this game doing this to me? I came here as soon as I could, and now the art display is gone. Maybe it's like only during the day or something? It's either only during the day or the display is now over. And I really hope the display is just not over now. I might remember the siblings in the cabin. I've had a lot of freaky stuff happen in the game.
You're going to be in a better place. Stay calm. Breathe deep and repent.
It's just gonna explode because it's a lot of moonshine.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the calm removal of this man's existence. Incredible! He's nearly dead. So humane. Ah! Oh, his life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful.
Keep it on, dude. He killed himself. I love how the current is still going through him even though he's grounded.
Oh, let's get up. They don't seem overly humane to me.
I think it's mighty fine.
Well, I'll say. Never seen
They just both died. So now I can't get paid. Are you gonna catch me for looting? Shit. I just realized after I pressed the loot button that's a chance that could happen. Electric chair blueprint. Hey, Viz, how you doing? Thanks for that raid. Welcome in, people. I'm playing Red Dead 2 for the first time. This is part 10, I think. My 10th day playing. And I'm barely halfway through the game, I think. Not even halfway. Oh, he fell out. I gave him a bump. Can I lasso a dead body? Come on. Come on. Alright. It's all Jover for that guy. Not his dead body. Over my dead body. Why can I not? My chat froze. My chat keeps freezing. I can't click on simple things. Whatever, I'll ignore it. Okay, I have no missions besides main quest options right now. I'm near Dutch, so I guess I'll do Dutch. Let me get a haircut. I love how this psychopath barber is up all hours of the night. Just standing there waiting for you. He does nothing all day besides standing here with his arms crossed.
Only a trim or something fancy like? Oh, a little bit of the
Job with the year.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good GLHF all written out for me. Thank you. Yeah, this barber's here all throughout the day for me. I can't trim my hair anymore. Your current length is too short for a trim. Styles. I'm trying to go with bald here. I'm not too short to go bald.
Thank you. Looks okay.
It looks pretty good.
Ah, looking sharper than a tack.
It's 5 out of 7 on the mustache. It's getting bigger. I haven't found any hair tonic yet.
Tell your friends about us.
I don't think he has any here in the store that I can just steal.
Stop right there and face the law. Scoot it out of you.
I've checked general stores before as well, and they just... I don't always find it in every store that I'm in. Whenever I remember to search for hair tonic, it's never at the store that I'm looking at. Alright. Like other RPGs, you can just like check every store in a minute for whatever you want, like Skyrim or something. Or Elden Ring, just fast travel. But this game, it takes like 15 minutes to do one thing. Oh, it's in accessories? Why would they put it in accessories? Like next to the watch and stuff. Next to the gun oil.
Well, you certainly stand out. Excuse me.
Out of the damn way.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm always barricading through doors, and then it's like, "Good day, sir. I'd like to browse your wares." Like, right after destroying their front door. Well, good evening, sir. whatever they made, like L.A. Noire and all of that, and it still feels like it's running off the same engine they made, like Bully and Grand Theft Auto 4. I feel like we're still in the same Grand Theft Auto 4 engine, just cleaner and cleaner.
Some slick little greasy-haired European clearly got
Kind of like how
all the money.
Skyrim and Starfield and Fallout 76, they're still on like the Morrowind engine. Saboteur was good. I just did speedruns of Saboteur recently.
Have a lot of protection. No one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay, John? I guess.
Can beat it in like 10 minutes.
Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte. Who are you? You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
They develop their own engine. It's a lot easier to. For big companies, whenever they have like a long-term plan of their company, like Bethesda or BioWare or something, a lot of the times they'll just make their own and then keep editing it throughout the years.
Don't worry, boy.
A lot of devs
We just need to straighten a couple
will
of
use
things
like the
out.
Unreal Engine or Unity maybe. Well, it's probably easier to make an engine because you can't really get criticized on your engine as easily as you can on your game. Because your engine is just an engine and that's it. It's just a canvas. And then your game involves like all the music and all the gameplay and all the writing and all the artwork. That part, all those things are suddenly now open to criticism. But just making like your basic game engine, I don't really know the ins and outs of that. It's sort of like making an operating system for a computer.
You, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's going to be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath.
And a lot of problems that, like a lot of glitches that are in like Morrowind still exist in like modern day Bethesda games, and I bet a lot of glitches that are in like GTA 4 still exist in, are gonna exist in Resident Evil. I mean, in GTA 6. I don't know why I said Resident Evil.
Now, we are simple country folk.
I'm but a
All
simple
we
kind of
have
man.
Is each other.
Something
You have
you won't
gone
understand.
And you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business.
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly, you think you are better than everyone else. Ti adoro. Date da bere sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
So, can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course. But, should I be out of pocket over a misunderstanding? Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So, how about this? You perform a simple job for me, and you get your son back.
What is it?
I
Couple of
don't
people have taken to grave robbing in the
think
city.
that this game is motion
Fine
captured
place for it, the best.
for everything.
I love you.
Probably for really basic stuff, like the animation of getting up on a cowboy
To the living.
is like,
Thing is, they see my
they gotta
behavior
get,
for the moment. So maybe you two head off, huh? And
they
you
gotta get some motion capture for that stuff.
You tell me more about my manners.
What's that thing that it's not exactly motion capture, but they rotoscoping,
Salute.
where they have to film as a one-for-one example for animation. They probably do that a lot.
Grave robbers? You think he's taking us for a fool? No idea. What choice do we have? None, I guess.
L.A. Noire was big on facial reading. It was like their first game where they really put in the facial mocapping. And then they've kind of just been full body and face mocap since then. It was innovative during L.A. Noire.
You trust one word that comes out of that bastard?
It wasn't really like big new technology, but innovative doesn't exactly mean that. It just means for video games it wasn't really done yet, so they kind of innovated that.
With him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
There were games that were like puzzle games, like those Tex Murphy games and stuff, point and click, where they would just film the person's face and use that as part of a cutscene. Those like live action video games, kinda.
So we couldn't get to it. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much used to him anymore.
There's lots of like puzzle games or mystery games, point and click games out there that use live action footage, like from early 2000s or 90s. A lot of games like that.
Let's hitch your horses up ahead.
L.A. Noire is all animation, but they motion captured off of real people.
What are you doing? Let's leave the horses here.
Let me get off the horse, dude. No, like if you guys Google like Tex Murphy, T-E-X Murphy, that's like an example of game. There's a lot of also, isn't like Night Trap? Isn't that also another game with like live action?
This way.
A pure live action game, Night Trap.
All right. Let's see what's going on in here.
Can I full on sprint? I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not allowed to? Yeah, games that include FMVs. They don't have to be like a full FMV game.
I know, but you won't care.
Bear Grylls did do some modern day interactive Netflix movies. Those were just funny. Now, do we jump across the bridge, or do we swing on the vine? You choose swing on the vine. Vine breaks. You died. You killed Bear Grylls. I recently played through, well, not recently, a few years ago I played through Tex Murphy, The Tesla Effect. They brought back the Tex Murphy games for one more good little puzzle game.
Get in cover. I hear something in there.
It's too late for you.
You boys found my pappy's watch it.
Oh, graveyard shootout.
Damn it. How many you see? 3? 4? Hard to tell. You should have paid Mr. Bronte.
My favorite game is probably Final Fantasy VII.
Shit.
Dude, die.
Can't see worth a damn. We sure picked the right night for it.
Not Fallout 4?
Thought you'd make us do the hard work. Lord have mercy.
What is... Yours is Fallout 4, though? You forgot about the old I carry 2 guns trick.
Let's stay on him. Come on.
Fallout 3 is... It all depends, I don't know. Like, what kind of generation you started gaming in. And when you were introduced to the Fallout games, I guess.
I think that's all of them. All right. Now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here.
Most people just like
We'll need to be quick.
the first Fallout game they play.
Look where they first shot at us from.
And that's their favorite of the franchise. Same thing with like an Elder Scrolls game. There's a lot of people out there that think Fallout 2 and New Vegas are like the best Fallouts, and they just want to be different.
Like I said, let's look around where they jumped us. We can't go back to Bronte with nothing to show for it, Arthur.
Think there might be something in here.
Got it. Good. Now let's get out of here. Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that lock. Let's just track back to where we came in. Damn it. Come on. We best stick to the side. That's all we need. We gotta lose them, Morgan.
You're a dead man.
I had to sneak out of here, but it wasn't working. Dude, stop getting stuck on stuff.
Get that bastard. You just stay put now. Then I'll make short work of you. All right, let's take him out. Push in, fellas. I saw him.
He's gonna get my friend, and I'm gonna lose the mission, I think. That dude, that one that saw me first came out of nowhere. Dude, how did you see me? You weren't looking this way. Oh my god, they're just spawning. I hate when this happens. Guards just spawn. It is like a GTA game, actually. They use the same, like, guards spawning as cops spawning.
need that. We get there now? Come on, quick! Let's get back to Dutch.
Well, it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You all right?
He'd best not be playing games with us.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
How's he even gonna know we did what he asked?
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast. Like I said, we'll see where we're at once we got Jack.
Get back in there and make some lunch, boy!
Hey, speaking of LA Noire, that's one of my favorite lines from LA Noire. Is my bit notification. I'll drink water, but I gotta go to the little boy's room, so I don't want to do it right now. I'm gonna take a break in just a minute. I gotta get back to Dutch first. Dutch. Why isn't it pronounced like Dutch? Like Butch. Dutch Cassidy. Why isn't Butch pronounced Butch? like Dutch is.
Well, you took your time.
Where's your host?
Butch.
That's it. You took your time.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend.
Tossed him the keys to my horse.
Thank Mr. Bronte for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on. You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
Okay, I'll have the water.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Spaghetti.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola?
Penis, my favorite
That's
Italian
a
word.
slipper.
A slipper?
Oh,
They gave me 2
panoche.
pairs, one for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
I ain't never heard of no
She
spaghetti.
Sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
Coming past.
I hear you.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an
I just eat
intolerable blowhard,
corned
but
beef
he
and
stocks a
canned
fine
salmon out
farm.
here.
How did you fellers get on?
Only the
Any
finest for
problems?
Arthur.
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought
I like
heard
my beef
gunshots,
corned.
but the gramophone was playing.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun. Oh, and left with a party invitation.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
A big gala at the mayor's house.
I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
Bronte?
Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least that's the way he sees it. Could open up some opportunities for us. It's been a chaotic few days, but we can finally move forward now.
Hey, they're back! I think I see Jack!
I think I see Jack.
Abigail!
Who gave that guy the spokesman role?
Everything. We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They
Yeah, if you have a
found
whole
me
plate of spaghetti, but it's just one noodle,
good. You ever eat that?
taking up the whole plate.
You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you.
Spaghetti is the plural of spaghetti. That is true.
I got my son back.
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
That's why most pastas end in like a vowel.
So?
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
Is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong
How
man
stoic of this man.
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all
Spaghetto.
about-
Actually, yeah, I forgot it ends in O.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember the first thing that I remembered that off
We got
of.
some work to do. Interesting work.
It was like,
But first, let's have a drink.
I think it was biscotti and biscotto.
Boy,
When you just have one piece of biscotti.
Thank you.
Use biscotto.
I don't know how to say it. Thank you. I understand. Come on.
Arthur's feeling real cold outside.
Do as
In the
Dutch says.
spaghetto.
Go be with your
In
family.
the spaghetto. That's a lot of money. For the whole group, I guess.
Hey, make some room for John there.
I don't like the looks of this.
Good to have you back, kid. We missed you. Hey, how about a song, huh? Javier, play us away.
It's too good to be true. Something bad's gonna happen. They're trying to get my attention with all this jovial activity. Someone's gonna fall in the fire on accident. Ruin the party. You made $14 in the stock market today? Did you like stand outside of the stock market with like your hat asking for money?
Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca. No se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo que a mí me toca.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca.
Arthur is the one person here that's not allowed to let anything.
Cielito lindo que a mí me toca.
You're the one who falls into the fire. Like, there's not even a mission on the map for me. I have to wait until their party is over. I also have a huge bounty on my head.
Cielito lindo los corazones.
I'm going to sleep.
No llores porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo los
Oh, I can sleep? That's a good idea, Notorious. Yeah, they invented the beer hat, where they have a beer on each side of the hat. This is the wonderful party that invented that hat. Whoa, who left this bright lantern on? Whoa. I'm near the bed, please. It took so long. Jesus. Come on. Just show me the prompt. There it is. I shouldn't be this far away from that chest and it's still asking me to interact with it. Yeah, this looks like the bedroom or like the college dorm from Bully. I just played it for like an hour last night again. That kind of looks like the floor in your dorm room. No sleep. I woke up, everyone's killed in my sleep except for me. What a dream that would be to wake up to.
That was some party last night.
This guy over here, Jose, and Mary Beth still needs me for something. Charles Chatney is back in action with his art displays back up. Okay. Bounty poster is back in town here. A new one, it seems. Or maybe that's the same one? I have to go over there anyway. Let me go to my fast travel board. Where even is my fast travel board anymore? Is it in my room? Do I have to go all the way to my room?
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
I wonder if Arthur could have gotten really drunk with them and like passed out. Do I have to walk all the way to my room just to fast travel? This is really exhausting. I'm checking the whole upstairs first. I'm not even walking in real life and I'm tired. New letter?
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well.
It doesn't.
I wanted to thank you for...
I do have to fast travel up here. My name's not Will, it's Arthur. Got the wrong guy, I'm out of here. Roads. I can't even pause right now. This is when I was planning on pausing and going to the bathroom. Oh, this is torture. No, I'm gonna get up and have a genuine break. I'm about to break. I already did do the drink. Okay. Enjoy the BRB screen, folks. I'll be back. I'll be right back, as BRB implies.
Here we go, kids. Terrence Turtle is my name. Turtle dancing, that's my game. Come on, kids. Everybody do the turtle dance.
Not having a good time? Play the Rugrats video game instead, with characters like Tommy, Chucky, even Angelica. Rugrats, search for Reptar. It's a 3D adventure, and it's only on PlayStation.
My other daughter, Lauren, and over here, my cousin Arnold, who wants to show you my fabulous Showtime knife.
How many of you have a knife that looks something like this? Oh, it was a good knife when you first got it. Maybe 6 months later, it got dull. Did you ever try to cut a tomato with one of these babies? Oh, boy, you poke it, you stab it, you jab it, you give it, oh, my goodness gracious, the poor tomato has a hemorrhage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. My cousin Ron has come up with one of the most unbelievable knives that I've ever laid my hands on. And one of the things that makes this so important is how it's made and what it's made of. First of all, let me describe this knife. It's called the Showtime knife. It is made out of fine surgical steel. It is a full tang. In other words, the tang means the blade goes from here to the opposite end. It's one solid piece of steel. And the handle, the handle is covered by the same guarantee. It will not crack, chip, or break ever. And if anything ever happens to that knife, this is the strangest part. Let me show you this guarantee. This is unreal, unbelievable in the cutlery business. If it ever gets broken, dull, damaged, even if it's your fault, my cousin Ron's going to replace this absolutely free. Let me show you something about this knife over here. Have you ever seen a knife this sharp in your whole life? Let me tell you something. When it comes to slicing a tomato, you don't have to slice the tomato. The weight of the knife alone slices it. You don't slice the tomato, you caress it. Look at this. With this knife, one tomato will last you a week. You ever go into, don't laugh, you go into a fast food restaurant, they've been using our knife and the same tomato for 6 weeks. Here, pick up the bun, look underneath. Does that look familiar? That's why you're going hungry and you come out starved. Look, you use this knife, you save yourself money. You go into the discount stores, buy loaves of meat, and you'll never have dried up meat in the refrigerator. You only slice off what you need when you need it. And I don't care whether it's ham, roast beef, lamb, turkey. This knife is like a hot knife going right through butter. It has a fork on the end, so you pick up the meat, dip it into the gravy. Remember, that's a grapefruit. Look at this. Not a seed, not a drop of juice comes out because this is razor sharp. And the best part of it is, it's guaranteed to stay that way forever. Now, I proved to you how sharp the knife is, haven't I? Huh? Okay, I'm going to prove to you how sharp the knife stays. This is solid frozen food over here. Look at this. You go through frozen food like it wasn't even there. But here, we used to take and cut up a can to show you. They used to make these cans out of steel. Right now, they're making them out of aluminum. So I had to find something a little bit harder than aluminum. I had to find something really hard to cut. So I'm going to take this solid steel hammer, and I'm going to cut this hammer up. You can cut through ham bones, chicken bones, frozen food, disjoint turkey. This is an all-purpose knife, and I don't care how, and I'm not doing this to show you this is a hacksaw. You want to buy a hacksaw, you can buy them every day of the week. You want a knife that'll never get dull, never wear out? I want you to take a look at this. Now, can you all see the filings that came off of that hammer? Had to come somewhere, right? If it came from my knife, I'm in trouble. If it came from the hammer and it's still sharp, I've got one heck of a knife. Wouldn't you say so? Huh? Let's find out if the knife is still sharp, okay? Would you say, ladies and gentlemen, that this knife is still sharp? Today, tonight, tomorrow, next week, next year, for the rest of your life, you never, ever have to sharpen this knife. What would you expect to pay for a knife that's going to last you forever? If you went down to a department store, a knife like this is going to cost you at least $100. Would you say it's worth it? Huh? Yeah. Never has to be replaced. We'll replace it if it ever gets broken, dull, or damaged. Well, with Ron, you know you're not going to pay $100. You're not going to pay $70. You're not going to pay $60. How would you like to own this knife for 3 easy payments of only $13.33? How does that sound, huh?
Hey,
welcomes all second-class citizens into the Reich. Transit papers are mandatory at all checkpoints. Failure to present proper documentation will be severely punished. Report any subversive behavior to the nearest political bureau.
There are no words for the pain this war has caused.
We won't get another chance to break out.
Spirit is also a casualty during war. There is no turning back now. May he find peace in the next world. Here's to you, brother. I'm just getting started.
What's inside the orange box? The best game of all time. Brain melting offbeat genius. The deepest multiplayer game of the year. The Orange Box, October 10th. Rated T2M.
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Remember, Miles, you're Spider-Man. They really think they can get us a check and then trip when I flip up the building. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take you on the world. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
PlayStation.
Well, yeehaw, partner. Look who's back. That was just the Ronco knives, I think. I think they only sell one knife these days. I don't think they sell the whole set anymore. The Ginsu knife was like early 90s, I think. Or mid-90s. I'm too young for the Ginsu knife. Gotta remove me bounty.
Welcome back, sir.
The horse is looking like that.
Got some bills to pay, huh? Very good. I'll put the word out in Lemoyne.
I just don't understand these things that say that'll last forever. Like, I keep buying like probably a new frying pan every year, and it keeps like I keep thinking this is gonna be the good one. I made some chicken wraps before stream, so I'm having them now. Pretty easy to have during stream, pretty clean eating. Yeah, I make chicken nuggets and burrito tortilla wraps. Like the big ones. Like the 10-inch ones. And, I don't see how Sociopath and Taco Bell are connected, but... Yeah, chicken nuggets, tortilla burrito wraps, tortilla burrito, and then I do the like fresh express Caesar salad kits, and that just makes like a base in there. And I do 4 nuggets per wrap.
Thinking of going after them, are you? I'd wager you're more than up
Crock
to it.
pot a whole chicken with the bones in the crock pot for a week. I've known people who would just put like a family pack of chicken breast directly into the crock pot without washing them off first from the container. And then they wouldn't even season them afterwards. It would just... It's rough. Yeah, burriti. All these burritis. Suspected of an assault on a deputy. Committed theft and fraud. Oh, we gotta get this son bitch. Robbie Laidlaw. I thought his name was like Laidlow, which is which would have been funny for somebody who's trying to hide from the cops. But I feel like the name is almost still funny because he's a thief and his name is Robbie. There's something there. There's something to that. He's pretty close, actually. He's right near where the last one was. Gandalf's steed. I went to the northern mountains and I hunted for him. Ride, Sally, ride on a cryptid ship.
Pretty sure it looks about right. I think. Whoa!
Hey, why don't you walk along and forget what you saw? Okay?
Good move.
Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm glad that I stepped away.
Serves him right.
That didn't happen the last time I came across one of these. That's pretty funny.
Spend it in your honor, boys.
How much is in here? 40 bucks? Why would you put explosives next to your money? Like, if you're gonna rig a chest to blow up and have loot in there, you're gonna risk losing the loot. And would you keep an explosive safe in your house? It's got to be an outdoor kind of safe at that point. Yeah, dismemberment is needed. I'm not going to play the new GTA. But, just like every company, they should keep updating, you know? People are not worried about Rockstar, though. They can definitely keep up. People are worried about Bethesda, though. Bethesda can, like, make their games pretty as much as they want, but they're just not getting next-gen enough. Like, once the combat starts, and it's still going to be a Bethesda game, and they got to fix that at some point if they want to keep up. Hello, Mr. Unabomber, are you home? Mr. Kaczynski?
Hello? Laidlaw?
What are you looking for? It's a bounty hunter, run!
Wasting my time. Now, where the hell are you going?
Is she gonna get away?
Wait. You alright, girl? Yep.
Does he think he's the Scarecrow?
Really? Hey, where are you? Hey, I was thinking about giving up on you before you threw that. Now I'm taking you in the show. Ah! Yeah. Gotcha.
He's hog-tying Batista.
Let's see if they can add arson to those charges. Come on. This is very kind of you. You're coming with me. Okay. The sheriff of Rhodes is waiting.
You call this a hog tie, and you miserable bastard?
I do mostly boozing, yes.
You're lucky I haven't been slipped out of this rope and slit your damn throat. Some kind of bounty hunter you are. I've met tougher lassies in a schoolyard. Got caught by a bounty man with half a heap.
I don't have an interest in UFC. I have an interest in like MMA. Combat sports.
Bounty hunter you are. Just the bloody worst.
I watch Muay Thai. UFC is just an organization. Like a promotion where most of the biggest fights in the world happen. But there's still like Bellator and ONE FC. A lot of other promotions that put on stuff that I watch. Bare Knuckle FC. You like Uriah Hall?
I can get you some photographs of wee tiny folk up to all sorts.
If I had to guess that someone in the chat is a fan of a fighter, it's Uriah Hall was like not in my first 50 guesses. He's pretty cool. He did like that one spinning heel kick.
Okay, almost there.
On The Ultimate Fighter.
About time, you dozy bastard.
That's pretty good.
Well, here's troublemaking. What's stung you, huh?
Come on.
You're just the worst.
Do the best fighters fight in the UFC, or do they exist in other companies?
Here's your Scotsman. Nearly torched me, but I got him.
About 90% of the time, the best fighters are in the UFC.
Is going to count against cells there for him.
I'll have none of that. I came peacefully.
Like hell you did.
Right now, there's 2 fighters outside of the UFC that haven't made it to the UFC yet, or not in there any longer. They're Demetrius Johnson and Patchy Mix.
I'll take it.
Patchy Mix is probably the best bantamweight in the world.
I doubt you'll find too many more.
Unless Taporia could make 135 pounds. Which I bet he could.
I like to play dress up too. Just never outside.
Come on, girl.
Fedor Emelianenko never fought for the UFC. He's probably the best fighter to have never fought in the UFC. Old Fedor. I should probably go to the town. Where's the nearest stagecoach? East. I mean west. Fedor. They kind of pronounce it like Fyodor. But Americans have always pronounced it like Fedor Emelianenko. He fought back in like a organization called Pride, where a lot of other people like Rampage Jackson and Chuck Liddell, Vanderlei Silva fought.
Hello.
Minotauro Nogueira.
Hello there.
Calling all passengers for the next train. It's due soon. Hello again, sir. Run up a tab now, have we? Can you believe I just heard one? Okay, safe travels.
Well, he had an MMA fight. He didn't fight in the UFC. And it was pretty funny. Yeah, he fought like 2 TikTokers or something at once. I thought it was 2 fighters, but it was just 2 kids from TikTok. That's like such a bad idea. He's actually been training for like 5 years now. So it was like an easy yes for him from him. Yeah, he picked up and threw one. The fight's like 10 minutes long. The clip that went viral is just the ending of the fight. It was pretty boring until that part.
Hey, you gotta leave now.
What just hit me? Nothing. I'm okay.
Hey, look out for you. Look out.
In this town, it's really easy to run into people. Yeah, I'm so slow without it, though. I feel like I gotta use my horse.
Hey there.
I gotta get to this art thing before it closes. Hey, my name's Art, and I'm going to Art.
Easy there.
You on something? All right, we'll just walk on. Fine by me. Just leave me alone.
Well, how did everyone else get here? I had to take the ladder.
Mr. Chardonnay, he's just a terror. It's making me blush.
I find the brushwork baffling. What's he trying to represent aside from the...
Look at these idiots.
Excuse me, Mr. Chardonnay. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
I don't think all these fine folk had used the
In
ladder.
her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicate.
Is that your behind?
These are like the extras in a Where's Waldo
That's my
picture.
As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here,
son of a bitch!
What was he? I can't tell if they are pretending or if he really did.
Hey. All right. Talking now, huh?
Oh, nobody takes off my hat. Where's my hat?
This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days.
It looks like every fist fight ends in me killing them.
This way, come on. I think we are okay. The exhibition.
Good goon vibes. This is gonna go on one of the 9 gooning monitors.
Test people. Push them. I thought I was a fraud. A no-talent brushwasher. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking.
3 monitors boobs, 3 monitors butts, 1 monitor feet, 1 monitor kneecaps, middle monitor Bubbles del Fuego.
Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
The picture I gave you, it would be worth
The Gooner's got to switch it up.
Seems like the only thing that'd get me is kicking the ball.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little world, it's me.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Jeez. That mission does not have a lot happening.
Hello.
Mary Linden has a quest there and over here? Oh, that, that's Mary Beth. Okay. Where am I now? I'm right there. I'll visit the trapper.
Out of the way!
Welcome back, sir. Oh, what do you have for me?
He said the entire
All
breakfast
made
off
to
at
measure.
once. His hair lit up like a candle.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want anymore for... Stalker pants are kind of cool, but they're only padded in the front.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
I don't think there's anything here that's like... like... The snake boots are kind of cool.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can.
Very well then.
Horse in a saddle. What about speed?
Well
No. It's so much work.
Why are you wearing that?
I'm from a time where you just got a game character and you played with it. You played with what they looked like. You're just happy with it.
Homes for the blind.
Here you go, friend.
Bless you, mister.
How do you know I'm a mister?
Yes, sir.
You're not
There
blind.
should be more people in the world like you. God bless.
We got a fraud. We're gonna go to this gun store. I don't think I've been to this one yet, and they might have better guns. Now that it's chapter 4.
Find out.
Ah, you came back. Such a long time.
Let's see.
Time for a new gun, perhaps? Let me know if I can help you choose
Oh.
something.
Let's have a look in here.
Okay.
No, I kind of like the pump shotgun. See, out of all the guns at the stores that I've seen so far, I think I have the best ones that I
See
want.
the church across the street? Father O'Leary carries a gun, a Dellinger. I sold it to him. Just in case turning the other cheek.
But I mean, I
doesn't
haven't
work.
found every, like, special weapon in the game. And those things can make a difference. But I'm not really complaining with what I have. I was just hoping that maybe now that I was in a new chapter, new stuff would be available. I need to have more beverage. Yeah, Springfield's good. It reloads pretty quickly.
You should change.
And I've got the damage upgrades and stuff when I use the strong bullets. And it's pretty much max damage.
Up here! You came!
Yeah,
How'd you know?
okay. So, what do you need?
Wait
This game
there.
access my webcam
I'm coming
or something?
Straight down. Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you came.
How distinguished.
Sure.
Oh, it's the mole.
Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
The birthmark on the cheek.
Oh, Arthur.
Nature's tattoo.
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
Than me?
than the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... it's not right.
Has your way been right,
I
Mary?
recite the code from Dragonheart.
And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling?
Whoring.
Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it as big as I can. I can go bigger. It's not big enough yet.
I should have asked someone else. But
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
it wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Come along, Dan. Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
I don't know.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation.
I don't remember every
No,
character
Arthur.
in this game.
I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But... well... I don't know.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying
I'm gonna go
it's
as
a
fast as I
disgrace,
can,
and
totally
he's
destroy
standing
whatever
us to
she's
ride
got going
around
for
on
this.
some old nag.
Standing? He's usually
I'm gonna see if I can full speed into something to have her fall off.
He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever.
I don't think they're gonna let me run into anything.
Off left and right. mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is,
Yeah, like
we'll work it out.
auto slows down on me.
This is the place.
Happened earlier, not just here at the end.
Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Okay.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady,
Hey, Matija.
you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll
swear to
tell
God.
you. And make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Been so demeaned in my life. Apology accepted. Oh, wait,
daughter.
right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
am no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it.
It's Kurt Russell.
Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
It's Shane Gillis.
This way. Hey, stop a second. You're too close. He went around the corner. Hey, stop a second. You're too close. Wait, Arthur.
I have no idea why we're trailing him. I didn't pay attention.
Opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go.
Sorry?
She's trying to have her movie moment.
Yeah, think he saw us.
I don't think so.
What did you say to me?
I didn't say anything insulting.
I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face.
They're trying to invent
Ain't you a
movie
little old
moments.
for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
She's trying to recreate a scene from a romantic book she read.
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
He'll hear you. You certainly dress
Oh, he won't hear you?
than you used to.
I can't talk.
Such harsh judgments, Mrs. Lynn.
Oh yeah, everyone's making fun of my outfits.
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find him. Now, don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals, or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Of dubious morals.
You got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Not much of a reader.
Yeah.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was Mother's
Family
brooch.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money, And should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've
It
heard
is Kurt
countless
Russell.
of folks who take loans from you.
It's not
I've
even
met
his to
100
sell.
men
It's
like
just
you,
a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself killed.
You don't understand. Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the
Earnest
brooch.
romantic comedy.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
He'll probably kill someone. Oh, would you like?
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. Hey! Stop that coach!
Horse just stays still. So cool.
Yep.
What is the whistle even for?
You hearing me? Stop that damn coach! Get back here! God damn it! You stop right now! Hold on, now!
What the hell? Let me out of here!
Ooh, it's so foggy. So
Let me
seclusive.
go!
Get out of there!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
100? What do you take me for?
Okay, okay. I'm a reasonable man. Let's say 50.
Good enough, Ashton.
Okay, Jesus! $25, that's my final offer.
In the nuts.
Take the damn thing. You crazy son of a bitch. You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
This is mine. Whoa, it just zoomed out. Okay. My cutscene? I could have ran back. What happens if I run back?
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Brother Dorkin?
Not really.
I've done
Let's take a walk.
like almost every side mission that I can see
Take it to
popping
the
up.
trolley.
Thank you.
I probably did do that.
Yeah. Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
I beat it out of him.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment.
Why'd you ask?
Doing side missions.
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something.
Collecting legendary pelts.
Head to the theater, perhaps.
Arthur, what?
Oh, Mary. I don't think that's a very good idea.
Sure. I understand. You're still walking me to the trolley, though.
Of course.
My life.
I've helped out a
wasn't
priest.
supposed to... Oh.
I feel like there's a
Is it
few
too
that
late
you
for
help
us,
out.
Arthur.
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted to, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. But once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money. And soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Are you gonna jump in front of the train?
But I will once I get
Instant depression, suicide.
I had some.
She goes full main
Got
character.
trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
This is just the trolley that goes around the block. Three stream streak. This guy's streaking. Three stream steak. How many streams would you like in your steak, sir? I rejected the girl. You can't get legendary pelts and a girl. It's just basic science. There's a lot of land over here I haven't checked out. Yes, I chose to not go to theater with her. I rejected the date offer. I'm too good for her. And end the game right now. Where's my other missions? I guess I did the side missions. I'm near the stagecoach. None of these. I don't have an option just to go to camp. Because I have to be out of town. Whatever. I'll just go to roads and then go across the railroad and then set up a camp and then fast travel to my camp. There's 3 different versions of fast travel stations in this game.
All right, here you go, friend.
Thanks, mister.
Naturally, I have my gun out on arrival, just as you would want. My horse is not in whistling range. My horse didn't come with me?
For Christ's sake.
I can't say I approve of your shirking behavior. Just
No man ever died with
to help talking about that boy you got killed in the road.
Camp. Okay, how did this happen? I fast traveled away and my horse didn't come with me for the first time ever. Just stays. So now I can't even fast travel places. All I'm trying to do is get back to my camp. They gotta make this so datgone difficult. Is there even a stable in Rhodes that I can get my horse from? No.
Great Scott.
Ah, welcome back, sir.
Alright.
Here you go.
It's an $8 waste of time. Okay. Nice cutscene. Very celestial. Back in town. Did you miss me, Saint Denis?
Every time. All of them did it. Damn.
Hey, watch it. You best watch yourself.
Not again.
I'm just gonna end up running to camp, I think. My horse is over here. I'm almost near the horse. I think I'm close enough. It's actually coming to me now. I'll just stand here and whistle. I can't, like, sit down and whistle? That whistle really travels. Oh my god. It's like... Thought it was a unicorn.
Hey there, girl.
Doom diddle ding diddle ding diddle ding doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom diddle ding diddle ding diddle ding doom. Yeah, what's going on with this pig screaming?
Oh, hey you, please, gotta help me. Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister, you gotta do something.
All right, where is she?
It's a shack out in the swamp by the water. Oh,
You just ran away? You just let your wife stay there? That sounded like a Muppet.
Get you for one more second. Oh, please, please, please untie me now.
You all right, ma'am?
Untie me now.
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did.
I wonder what happens if you just stand outside and listen.
You saved my honor.
And you could, like, interrupt them, like, Pulp Fiction style. Like when one guy's watching.
Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them rotting indoors. Just one more. There's some money I put away in the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it.
No.
Okay then, girl.
Refusing the money. Can I just leave? It really doesn't like me leaving. Okay, finally. Oh my god, this game sucks so much. Suddenly I'm just really slow. That's the problem when you, like, run into a pebble or a stick. Sometimes you stop completely. I wasn't even that deep of water. Turtle looked at me funny. pretty much asking for it. I'm finally back at camp. 1 hour later. What do you want?
I wouldn't even ask why you're wearing that.
Hello, Mary Beth.
Oh, how are you, Arthur?
Fine.
How are you, Arthur?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been
Talking
quite
like a
run we've
book
had,
reader.
But we're still alive.
So, no regrets?
Regrets for what?
Oh, for joining this band of maniacs.
There's kind of
If
state
you're a
lines.
girl without means in this world. Life
But
is
it's their
very
fictional
scary.
states they came up with.
You boys care for me before
Very
no one
small
cared for
states
me.
that you can ride in a horse
Life
across
weren't
the
very
entire
nice,
state
Arthur.
in
Not after Mama
3
got
minutes.
typhoid, and that was a long time ago.
Sure.
What about you? I heard you ran into that Mary girl.
Yep.
And?
Got me thinking how that all ended. Long time ago now.
What happened?
Well, she didn't love me enough, I guess. Or I
She
wouldn't
didn't love me.
Huh. Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
Well, she put a lot of good
She
years
was
in on an
gay.
outlaw. She definitely was a fool.
She got hit by a car.
In these books, life seems
What
so
are cars,
simple, but
Arthur?
In reality, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, we have a problem. A real problem. It's Tilly.
What?
She's been taken by them Foreman brothers she used to run with. Come along!
The Foreman brothers, what are they doing?
It's
here?
always
I don't
the
know
old
what
lady
they've been doing here, but I can tell you what they're going
wants
to
to
be
get in a
doing
fight.
here. Dying.
Sure. Do we need more guns?
You and I can handle this, Arthur.
All the young ones trying to flirt with
Where we
Arthur.
heading?
I'll tell you on the way. Just get going.
I bet she was watching from afar like, I can't have any more of that flirting happening.
Head for Rhodes. And
I gotta
quick.
fake some sort of hijinks.
No. She's at a place called Bradley's house, just west of there.
How do you know?
When we first got here, she
It's all
told
dark.
me she was worried that our camp was near a safe house that gang she
Oh,
ran with.
it doesn't have to be
from
this
time
dark.
to time.
And you told Dutch?
No. She spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
And now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway? I think I saw one of the foremans hassling her and Valentine.
Yes, they probably followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them, for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Tilly?
Yes. Young Tilly Jackson isn't as sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time.
It's a weird little road.
If they've touched a single hair on that girl's head, I will eviscerate the sons of bitches.
See? You do care, Miss Grimshaw.
Of course I care. About all of you fools. Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
I think there's a guard.
I'll deal with him.
Yep. Whoa. What you want?
Kind sir, we're lost.
Yes, I have none of my guns. I love it.
Oh, I see that kindly face of yours. And I
Because you
know
can't have any of your guns when you're at the camp.
a gentleman such as yourself could be
I guess I would have to have gone to my weapon box all the way upstairs in the bedroom
Now,
first.
You keep saying that. But you don't mean nothing by
I
it.
said.
You said your last words. Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there and find our girl.
I'll use this for now.
Shit! What the hell you think you're doing? Ah!
I gave him quite a chance.
Finish those bastards off!
I'm just so curious what would happen.
It's okay, Miss Tilly. Now, let's get you.
The quest probably just fails. It's probably not that crazy.
There was...
Yeah, it don't matter what you thought. It's okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, come along, miss. Thank you, both of you.
What happened?
It was Anthony Foreman. He thinks he owns me. I remember. Where is he?
He thinks he
went out
owns
hunting
me.
or something. There were 5 of them, I think.
Well, we killed those fellas there.
There they are.
Come on.
Tilly, grab that gun. Anyone approaches, shoot 'em.
Going with this Dalmatian.
I'll be just fine. Now catch that bastard. The one in front of the wall. Bring him back alive. I ain't done with him yet. All right, get after them. There, straight ahead. I saw him go through those bushes. Oh, look at these cowards. They're heading down the hill to the water. We can't let these animals get away. Oh, there they are by the shoreline. You got it. Oh, you're gonna pay! All of you! You picked the wrong girl!
Okay.
All right, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly.
Okay. What is this, a tutorial?
Don't kill him yet.
The way she's talking to me.
Have the last word on this bastard.
You're making a big mistake.
Go on, rope that bastard.
You stay the hell out of here.
Idiot.
God. Lose all my speed sometimes.
Come on, get him, Arthur.
Yeah, you're helping, definitely.
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you tie him up real good.
Get this off of me.
Quick, before he gives you the slip.
Talk to me like a damn steer.
Make these nice and tight.
All right, you bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a nice little chat. I'm gonna head over there now to check she's okay.
With pleasure.
I'll take his horse. He won't be needing it.
I thought they were gonna leave me horseless again.
You have the first idea what you're getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks, Howard.
Bastard.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an A? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
Funny bastard. Who are you running with?
She didn't tell you?
She didn't tell me. Go to hell. She didn't tell me nothing. This rope is cutting into me.
Don't feel so good when you're the one tied up, does it? Watch you, pal.
Horses shit a lot. They do. It's a big problem when horses were introduced into cities and towns. There needed to be, like, public workers who worked just in horse shit pickup.
Good job.
Nice. Well, also, time passes really fast. So the horses are actually shitting, like, once an hour. But maybe it takes, like, 5 minutes for an hour to go by in the game.
Alright. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground here. I want to get a good look at this monster.
So he's still alive then?
Just to kick him.
You see this girl?
Ah.
You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman. I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game. Now, you want all your boys dead? She had her reasons.
We was family, Tilly Jackson.
You Foreman boys ain't no kind of family I want.
Kill him, Arthur.
You want that?
I want him to go away and tell the remaining of his cousins and the clowns he rides with to leave me alone.
Now, you think you can do that, Anthony? Or should I slit your throat and just save us all the bother?
Spray blood all over the both of them.
It's done.
History is never done. It's your call, Arthur. But I'd slit his throat.
Go on. Finish them.
Sadly, I agree with you. Sorry, partner. We can't take no chances with the likes of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why'd they make such a big deal out of it? I kill everybody else with no thoughts about it, and they're like, well, Arthur, do you want to kill this one? What do you say? It's like, yeah. It's like, did you see how it killed the other guys? What do you think, idiot? It's your call, Arthur. Do you want to kill... Oh, looks like you killed him, Arthur. Oh man, only really one mission now. The main questicle. Can I use a campfire that's like here? Maybe I should make my own. Is it going to give me a horse that I can fast travel? I guess so. Nice. Shady Bale. Jose.
Hosea?
Hey, Arthur.
Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde is finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
You son of a bitch.
You little rascal. Still bald mustache.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. There can be fine pickings.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact.
What kind of contact?
Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
We're in like the back of a limo.
Gentlemen, Luca, I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident.
Shoot him in the face. There's your incident.
Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come this way. With a
I
beautiful
look crazy.
evening it shall be. Mr. Bronte is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli. As long as the
There's
mayor
no way this isn't going to end
Mr.
chaotically.
Bronte, he has that thing, you
Like
know?
it always does.
Respect.
Am I drunk?
Jose, Bill, you join the
I
party.
can't walk in a straight line.
We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
Climbing through the stairs of a very important building. Something feels cool about that.
The angry cowboys, you arrived. And
I almost
you
want to go to
washed
my
the
city
people
hall or
of
something just to remember what a
This is quite a party you
cool
invited
building
us
looks like.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is Saint Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war, and a hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans...
The sports team, the Washington
they
Redskins,
get what
just
they
come in.
deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you.
What a goofy top hat that guy has. It's not even like aligned correctly.
That is Hector Fellows.
Not that guy.
This self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. None taken. All these vulgar people, they hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. But there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you, as a guest, yes, as my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
Thankfully, Arthur can speak Italian. He knows what they just said.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome
Thankfully, he
once
speaks
again.
Japanese and knows what they just said.
Ciao, ciao.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves.
Gonna have a party? Woo! Party.
Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble. And steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Jose, you go find us someplace to rob.
Glass of champagne, sir? How was the show? I heard you went.
Outrageous. These dancers. Well, if that's French culture for you.
What is the reason for this?
Don't worry, I'm just playing with you. Evening, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Hello. Good evening.
How do you do?
Gentlemen.
Bonjour.
Karma's going up.
Evening, ladies.
How do you do?
Evening, folks.
Do you mind?
How are you all doing?
Bonjour.
Evening, all.
How do you do?
Well, would you like tickets? What? Can I help you, sir?
This is Mr. Hector Fellows.
How are you all doing?
Whoa, she T-posed.
Hello
Evening,
there.
all. How you doing?
Monsieur. Going fine.
Good evening.
How do you do, sir? Are you new in town?
Yes. I come from the west. I mean the north. The northwest.
Okay. I came down from Washington myself many years ago.
This town gets to a man who undermines even the best of us.
Big difference, sir. It is not a rural problem, but a human problem.
It ain't complex, and only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk,
Typical
Ferdinand.
pansy.
I'm not drunk, you fool.
All you pansies
But
are the
this man-
same.
This man loves darkies.
Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah. What say you and me cool off?
They definitely have to say darky. That's what they can get away with.
Come on, sleep it off.
All right, okay, goddammit.
I don't know why they thought they couldn't say the big no-no word in this game.
And calm down.
Because they do get away with much worse stuff. Especially in GTA as well. They throw it out like it's candy at a 4th of July parade. In GTA.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
Mayor.
Allegedly.
Into cutscene. Guess see how smooth that transition was?
The city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. The writer?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
My lord, they're fantastic.
I couldn't even tell when it was gameplay or cutscene.
Excuse me, brother. Monsieur, please. Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall? Yes. Find out what.
Arthur, I gotta take a shit. Arthur, I need you to go get me a bucket. Dutch, why do you need a bucket? I need to shit, Arthur. Before he...
Not a problem, sir. Please enjoy
It's like he's not even whispering anymore. Arthur, I need to take a shit in the bucket. Everyone can hear. Am I following you, or... And I got too close?
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Turk.
Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later. Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Jip and beat him. I will not have standard slip in this house. Have you lost your mind? I said,
so
have
sneaky.
You lost your mind? Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. The standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight. I'm sorry, sir, but the party's in the garden. The residence is purely for family. I do hope you understand.
Is he trying to talk to me?
Forgive me. I was unaware.
I was out of the way, but he saw me as I passed. Okay, now he's fine. Okay. I just have to get out of sight again. I have the power of third-person eyeballs. I thought I was waiting for him to leave the room first.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
That guy. Not that guy.
Secret.
Not Mr. Cornhole.
Confidential. Very interesting.
I somehow found a way to make one of these missions like a hitman mission.
Bonjour, monsieur. What is your problem with me?
Why are you acting like this? Find anything? I think so.
Oh, hey, Dutch.
Nothing. This town is a waste of time. Maybe
No,
not.
she's in the cutscene.
I think... Gentlemen, I think we're done here. What did you find out? There's plenty of money moves through here, of course.
There's no way we're gonna get out without everyone yelling at me and chasing after me.
Real one, I mean, but not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe.
Somebody stole the ledger. It was those guys. Get after them.
That could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on.
I've never heard of that. That almost looked like spam that someone needs to ban.
Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased
Can't
with
just put a
themselves.
link in the chat.
Well, high society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves. Here's them papers I took.
Banned
Let me see you
forever.
take this. I don't think so. I might have an idea. Let me think on it.
And promoting another channel that I've never heard of? What the heck?
Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of arms.
You're saying that on a partnered Twitch
Jose
channel.
is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail
Streamer's channel.
gonna run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man.
Is it like a
Here
Netflix
helping
or a
the Indian
Hulu?
Chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help. Maybe.
What even is
I think there's a
Ratfish?
lot
Is
of
that
money
like a
on the
show?
riverboat.
That sounds like a user. That sounds like a gooner who's playing Red
For us.
Dead.
He says to meet him at the tailor's,
Not better than me.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know.
I sometimes wonder how those college humor people are doing. I think
I'm gonna
one
go
college humor
investigate
guy
this
is
trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
the Skeeter guy or Streeter. That's his name. Streeter writes for SNL now. So he writes like SNL sketches there. Just good job, Arthur. Josiah Trelawney. Yeah, you sound like you're promoting them at this point. Sponsored. American Fathers 1. Index.
Oh, no. We don't need you getting in no more trouble.
Say, Morgan. Morgan, you got any hair pomade?
I'm just fine. Why?
No reason.
Get up.
Well, I took a lot of messages just to say that. Could have just said that. Man, my fast travel thing is all the way upstairs. It's so annoying. I have to go all the way back up to my bedroom to get to the fast travel poster. But I wanted to make sure that I was on my horse and not the temporary horse last.
Little Miss Romance? I was right. About what? Sandy. How so? It ain't romantic. It's evil.
Evil can be very romantic.
Shut up. I talked to this couple in town. They told me there was an old rumor about people drinking blood. Human blood. In town. Just a silly old
Saint Denis. Saint Penis. Saint Penny. Why isn't penis pronounced penny like Denis is? The patron saint of all penis. You're still trying to sell their company. You're definitely paid by them. It's like, yes, this is what would happen if you were. This is how I do now. This is how that works. See, if I was getting paid by them, I would, like, keep talking about them and promoting them. I'm definitely not doing that. Anyways, you guys should check them out. There's no way I'd promote these guys. By the way, you should check out their new website. That's not like me. I'm not some kind of guy that just promotes stuff. By the way, here's a flyer. Talks about all their new stuff. Shock impact. Touching the hard ground with my horse. I gotta investigate this stranger over here. You never linked to the game's website. It was all downhill from there. CallOfDuty.com. God, I love playing a nice round of CallOfDuty.com with my friends. Arthur, what? Just get in there, dude.
Please, after you.
Have you guys ever checked out program files x86 / Call of Duty / callofduty.exe? It's super cool.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate.
Hey.
There. Ah, wonderful. Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite.
I remember there was one guy.
Kilgore.
I think it was like.
May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
I can't remember how it worked, but.
How about a nymph? I import them from Brussels.
He bought like a bunch of Final Fantasy domains and names ahead of time, and spent like probably 500 on them. And then, like a decade later, he ended up selling one back to Final Fantasy for like
really a nymph kind of man.
For like 50,000 or something.
You want something more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No.
It was a bunch. It was like for a bunch of games ahead of
I ride
time.
a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
He was They didn't buy like Final Fantasy like 13 and onwards ahead of
A
time.
gentleman of leisure, an aesthete, an artist.
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china, sir. It is French.
Not Belgian?
No.
They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved.
Yeah, I think WhiteHouse.com, wasn't that like a porn site? Like 20 years ago or something?
Exactly.
I don't know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven.
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my armor.
Sex.edu.
I do. Exceptionally well.
Ban yourself, Bonesaw.
What do you need?
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need...
Shoot
15
yourself at the
assorted
desk
orchids.
right now.
Here's a list.
Okay. I'll see what I can
That's,
do.
we both immediately
Excellent,
figured out the funniest
Thank
possible
you,
outcome.
Tacitus. It'll be very worth
Oh
your while.
shit! Oh, what did I do? Oh no! Oh jeez! Got it. Shitting yourself, crying. And then I'm like, nah, I'm just kidding. And you're like, oh, thank God, okay. Stranger. I don't know how much more I'm doing for the day. I feel like I've got a lot of progress and also no progress today. I'm not ending. I want to see my progress. Let's see. Story went up. I don't know what the percentage was on the story when I got off yesterday. I think it was like 40 or 41. So much story left. Hey, Abdullah. Sick animation. That was like a frog. No, don't do the thing again. Oh god, I actually squeezed through that. Oh god, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
When I need to. Never seen anything like that.
Vehicular manslaughter.
There you are, dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going
Horse
to need
slaughter.
to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lanahassee riverboat looking like this.
Yeah?
Not if you want to
We're going
fit
on the
in so
riverboat?
well
I thought
that
I was
no
dealing
one
with the
will
Stranger
realize
Thing.
You're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine, no one will notice a thing.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, my friend.
One
here is in
fancy
need of a
boat
moose.
poker game
We
outfit,
are
sir.
playing on the riverboat this evening.
Excellent. Well, you'll
One
find all my
three-piece suit.
inventory in the catalog here.
Make this
The
gentleman
Whitmore.
look like the Duke he really is.
Is this my only option?
It was the English's fault. His grandfather had to emigrate.
It's my only option, I guess.
A very good choice, sir.
You can see the aristocrat in his profile. The heavy brow.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Yeah, like, did they take the strongest horse ever to determine horsepower?
Herr Strauss has scoped
Because
the
if you
whole
say,
thing
like,
out.
one human
Quite
power,
ingenious, actually.
and
What
we're using,
Action
like,
he has planned.
you know,
Indeed, it's not much of a
Joe
task
Rogan
at
as a
all.
metric.
You play cards and win.
That's
And
like
you're
a
going to bet
200-pound,
everything and
5'2"
flamboyantly
man.
well you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss
I don't
will
really
be
think
signaling
the,
you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that
He's
is
not
when
that
Javier
short?
comes
Dang.
in. and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming?
Is he
into the
really
safe
not that
with me?
short?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing
He's
me.
5'8". Oh, darn.
Don't be so jaded.
Well, if you're giving me information, I'll give you information.
Innocent fun you thrive on.
I'm being sarcastic. Also, 5'8" is just another way to say 420, so you should just say you're 420.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on. My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend?
My good man. My hair is fine. What do you need?
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of
What if I aimed my gun at the barber instead? I'm good.
Very good, sir. No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight.
What do you...
Well, don't keep the poor man waiting.
Grow hair.
Make him look like a prince, sir.
It's like, do you notice he's bald? I can't do anything.
Come on. Time is not ours to waste right now. Any hope of turning you into a gentleman is waning by the second.
He doesn't even see the gun. Here, I'll make more of a scene.
You are an odd fish, Arthur Morgan.
He's not even phased.
Have a little decorum, will you please?
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot myself. I'll do it. Never mind, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot myself. I'll do it. I love those people that threaten suicide. Stand back, I'll kill myself. It's like, alright, everybody get closer.
It's just some grooming, Arthur. Be grateful I'm not making you bathe as well.
I know, I might just have to trim my mustache. Maybe I can, I thought there was like a way to put pomade on or something. What if I already had a shaved mustache, though? Maybe I can just change my style. What do you want from me? I have the same mustache as you, dude. Shine your head. Now, if I go to trim, there's nothing in the chin zone. A natural mustache. I can switch the style of mustache. Look, we're good. We're good, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. I'm out of here. We're good.
Come on, wait. This isn't a lot to ask.
This is a lot to ask.
Where are you going now?
Alright, we will go down one trim level on the mustache.
There, very smart.
You have to cut something.
Let's get to the docks.
That's annoying.
I've arranged some transportation for us.
The handlebar grows slower. More slowly.
Come on, don't look. Keeping a gentleman waiting. I don't know.
Yeah, I just get killed like the lady in the time machine.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to Prince.
Yeah, this is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
From Toad to Prince.
Can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels.
Yeah, why is there a Princess Peach, but there's no, like, other regal members? There's no king or queen. There's, like, King Toad or something in some games, but...
St. Hamlet. So, who's a mark?
I don't know, but he's like the evil king. He's not the actual king of the whole Mushroom Kingdom. He's just...
It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things.
Yeah, he's just the king of the Koopas, though. He's not...
And always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
When it comes to the Mushroom Kingdom, though, and all the good areas of the land...
Behind him. How does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Yeah, he's a king, but he's not like the king of the land that Mario dwells in and stuff when everything's good and chill.
What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been...
Am I gonna have to play poker?
Your chips will be waiting. Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from...
Yeah, maybe they were starting to answer plot questions in the early Mario games. And once they just started making, like, the spin-offs, like Mario Kart, Mario Sports, whatever.
Yes, yes.
Mario Party. It's just, they stopped caring about the plot. Everybody gets along.
And this should be a very lucky night. There they are.
Dry Bones, King of the Cart.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, dear boy. Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Everybody's face in this game is like burned from like a nuclear disaster or
I'll go find
something.
myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Now where can I get a cocktail?
Alright, gonna play poker.
Are you joining us?
Good evening,
Just sit,
gentlemen.
Arthur. God, you're looking
Arthur
suspicious.
Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
Hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this. Chips already stacked up waiting for me. I like this joint already.
I start with 300.
So, how are we all fared?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Quite.
Wait, not Desmond
These hands might be
Blythe, the
scripted,
hosiery
so
king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
I got a pair.
Okay, sorry, boys, I'm taking it all.
We'll see about that.
To hell with it.
Call. What the hell?
Here we go then.
Hello.
I thought he was gonna have 3 queens. Just need a 9.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
I'm kind of okay with the scripted hand.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Because even if I did fold, he would have won the hand. I just lost money.
Yes, it is.
Time to see if you're
Oh, it's just
really
us
the
now,
man
though.
You seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
Oh, we start on neutral money, though.
I'm an oil man for my sins.
Funny.
For some
I
reason.
haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my
All in,
wife.
one hand, baby.
Interesting. Pair of cows.
Oh, Strauss is telling me the cards he has. I've got pocket queens. I'm just gonna play this all in right away.
Shit. Shit. I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got
Easy
something
game.
to play with.
Meaning...
Well, I heard... Well,
He could have had an
I heard there
ace
was
pair
some
on the
big
table
boys
if
on
he
this boat. Maybe that's
got
not
lucky,
you.
but that
No
was it.
offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Maybe that was a scripted hand for me as well.
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus
Did you
Cornwall.
win
big
$500 hands again?
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to
Let's see what I
tour
get this time. We just got
operation
all in
up New
immediately
Hampshire.
again. It's not bad. I mean,
Let's not waste
these are
more
scripted
time
hands
here.
for sure.
All in.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
I fold.
I'm sorry, my friend. I thought you was a player. I ain't got time to waste on fools and cowards.
Smart. You lose if you fold, you lose if you play. I let him win? It looks like he left. What are you talking about?
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths.
I don't think that's
I
the
was
text that should
fortunate
have
enough
appeared.
to tour a little operation heads up in New Hanover.
Listen to Strauss. Listen to your conscience. Have good manners.
All in, Mr. Callahan.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Well, nothing ventured.
I literally have only one option. I can't fold, and he went all in.
Pair kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
I'm just gonna get another king on the board.
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you!
We got a flush.
No offense.
Sneaky flush.
Well played, sir. Unlucky, Desmond. Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen.
Please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. You're having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
That's me, having quite the
I
night.
believe someone gave a greaser a job.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Next, we'll be hiring Negroes.
I know.
I think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece.
This is a setup.
Made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
It's a lie.
Here we are.
I don't trust anybody.
Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur. Get his gun. Go on.
Guess you were
Threw him with
right.
one arm.
Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Idiot, huh?
Nice face.
Oh, shit, let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will.
Yeah, the old back of the gun knockout.
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
Friend is not a no good cheat, and I beg you to take back the insinuation.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
There's something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
Instantly shoot.
Come on,
Bam.
we gotta get out of here! Who's got a shot? Come on! Ay, Dios mío.
What?
You're gonna die here!
Terrible spot here. Arthur! Whatever you do, don't forget I'm unarmed.
You ain't leaving this boat alive! Where are they all coming from?
We need to get out of here.
How do you suggest?
I don't know. This ain't my show. Silly me. I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
Yeah, you don't know what you got yourself into. Are you coming? Let's go! Oh, shit! What are you doing back there? Come on! Let's get out of here, Arthur! We got 9 boxes, boy.
Dude, shoot him. What is Arthur doing? He's like shooting him like between his armpit and his arm. Every bullet was going just in that little slot of freedom. Super unlucky.
We need to get out of here.
How do you suggest?
I don't know.
That happens a
This
lot
ain't
when I
my
aim
show.
at people. It goes
Silly me.
right
I
between their
clean
head
forgot
and
to
their
bring my
shoulder,
gondola.
between their arm and their body. If I can miss in like the most annoying spot, it'll find a way.
Arthur, come on, we gotta go! I'ma hang you, silly son. Don't get close. Are you coming? Let's go! Don't be a shallow grave before you take your foot!
Looting them.
Damn it! We gotta go! Come on!
Are they infinitely spawning? Dude, I was in the middle of holding down L1. Like, once your health is low, you can just be killed instantly. Like, as you're even trying to heal.
Come on, let's get that.
Like, they shoot you once every 5 minutes, but then when your health is low, it's bing, 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 bing.
I don't know. This
Nothing
ain't my
misses you.
show. Silly me. I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
Brother. Jesus. Come on.
Damn it! We gotta go!
Yeah, I'm just getting off the boat. It's not worth it. The cover system's not going to stop me from, like, getting hit or anything. And I sort of got killed after I realized that they were infinitely spawning. It was just one guy left. I'm not going to go in the cover system for just one guy. And this game doesn't really let you know when your health is low. Your health bar is a tiny circle on the bottom left corner of the screen. I actually have it in big mode, just to make it a little more visible. It's I can't believe how small the health bars are in this game. It's
How much did we
crazy.
get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
I don't know, might be worth 1,000, that watch. I don't know if there's going to be some sort of special cutscene for it. Just time passing or chapter passing? Let's see. Nope, just time. Total takes 6,000. Gang shares 3. My share is a quarter of that. Decent. Decent money. Now, do I still have... Watches? Reitlinger. Sold to a fence for a high price. I might as well go to the fence for everything I want to sell. I think there's one nearish by. There was one. Oh, there it is. That's not what... It got rid of my last one instead of putting a new one on.
What do you want?
Giddy up!
Hey, what did I do to you? Ugh, do you need something from me?
Not with that attitude. Sell stuff. This is 155? Okay. Yeah, I sold my baseball pictures too, but I don't care. Collecting them is useless. It's never gonna happen.
Hey, cuidado, careful, please.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Out of the damn way.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
What are you
Flying knee.
hardly touched?
The word is excuse me.
You won't see any more of my money.
It's only temporary. This'll all be sorted out soon, I promise. Hey, the whole saloon's overrun with rats. I'm losing business.
Oh, let me
left
get
and
him.
right.
Let me get him for you.
I need to get someone to get rid of them for me. I'll pay very well. I just need it done.
They call me the Rat Man.
All right, calm down. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Just be sure not to bang around.
Oh. You know, the same button to reload is that. The same button to reload is the same button to punch somebody. I cannot blame myself. I can only be upset with the game. It's a shit game because of that.
This is trouble. Out of the damn way.
The same button to reload your... Like, I noticed... Oh, you're hiring me to kill rats. Let me pull out the pistols. Looks like I need to reload them. Better press the reload button. You're next to somebody. That means you want to punch them. It's super frustrating. It's like I'm just not doing that mission anymore. Why would you punch him? You don't even have fists out. You decided to pistol whip? Like... Oh my god. There's the man. Fucking kill him. Oh, he's so evil. Get him. Oh, if you don't get him, he might try to reload his weapons again. Oh, somebody stop him. That's the last time you reload in this town, you son of a bitch. Like, this game needs a console. Needs, like, a console commands. Like, there's zero regrets there. Like, there's no, like, oh, darn, I should have walked away from him before reloading. Like, where's the logic in that? It doesn't make any sense. If I wanted to punch him, I would have my fists out instead. I didn't even know that you could pistol whip people like that. Dude, if you keep chasing me, I'm just gonna shoot you. You made me ride all the way back to my camp.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Totally my choice. Just felt like coming back saying hi to you guys. Hey, Sloth. It's going pretty good. Just got annoyed by something, but besides that, it's a fine day. They have the same weapon, or the same button for punch is the same as reload. So I move, dumb kid. So I tried to reload my guns and it made me punch somebody and then I had to leave the whole town. Can you give a small tip? No, that's okay. I know you're dying to. It's like you're playing the game, aren't you? It really sucks. I wish you guys were allowed to play this. It sucks that I'm the only one that's allowed to play and you guys all have to play through me.
Smells delightful, Mr. Pearson.
I'm gonna have to go to, like, Rhodes, I think. Because then it's the cheapest train ride. Super arrogant chatter energy. It's like when you're doing a puzzle in a game and then someone chats in like, if you need any help, I'm right here. Smile. Yeah, how about you get the fuck out? Smile. It has this big undertone of like, I'm very impatient, but I'm so strong right now. I'm not even gonna tell you that I'm impatient. This isn't going as I want it to go. But I'm okay with that. Just... God, this sucks right now, but I'm not gonna tell you, Bubbles. I'm here by your side.
Hello again, sir.
Pay bounty? Yes, I punched a man in the other town. You might have heard of me. They call me the Reloader.
All right, here.
Just 10 minutes of playing because you press the reload button. I think looking back on the situation, what I should have done was press the reload button instead. What I did was press reload, but what I should have done was press the reload button. Amateur mistake. If If only I knew more about the game. The secret reload button. If I fart on the controller. I've always got one loaded.
Oh, what in tarnation you think you're doing?
I can interact with this stranger thing again now. Stranger Things.
Jesus, didn't expect to see that.
Sick. Sick front flip. They know just when to put in the ragdoll physics. When to flick the switch on you having no control.
Please take a pamphlet. It might just change your life.
It might. If it does, I'll be surprised.
I want you to ask yourself, do I consider myself pure?
No, it's not you.
And then I want you to ask yourself,
I think it's this guy.
what is the most disgusting, revolting, vulgar, and depressing thing in all creation? Mingling. Co-mingling.
I would like to
Nature.
take a pamphlet and greet you.
Nature does not like co-mingling. Family tree, not a family bush.
I'm trying my best not to accidentally hit him.
Being America, thus being
I will point a gun at him.
paradise on Earth. I know you're angry, but I speak the truth.
I saw that constable look at me.
There is impurity in you somewhere, that much is clear. Go away! This damn place.
I scared him away without getting in trouble. So, I guess in the year 1899, you're allowed to point a gun at somebody.
Keep off of me. Mind yourself.
Not good. Excuse me.
Can you get out of the way?
Yeah, Red Dead isn't really a game, Ayana, for people who, like, play video games. There's, like, a million quality of life things that are in video games that are not in this game. Like, if I want to see what button on my controller does what, I can't do that. There's nowhere in the menu that tells me, like, a controller scheme setup or something like that. It's all disorganized. But almost every complaint I have about this game wouldn't... I probably wouldn't have any complaints about this game if this was like one of the first 5 games I've ever played. But since I've played hundreds and hundreds of games, it's got me asking questions like, where's this? Where's that? Why doesn't it have this feature? Like, to anybody who's played more than, like, 50 games, you would think a bunch of stuff should be obvious, you know? But if you haven't played many games, it's like a masterpiece, you know? Another way to perceive that is, like, this game just has its own special rules, I guess.
Mr. I believe we've met.
Some games get away with saying that as if it's fun.
Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately so, Mr.
Arthur Morgan, at least sometimes.
Can I say something rude?
Sure.
The mayor thinks you robbed him. To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked
Like, you can stow stuff on your horse, but every time you get off your horse keeps your weapons on you. Like, if you have all these weapons around you, on your shoulder, on your back, in your pockets, and then you get on a horse for 1 second, and then you get off your horse, you don't have your weapons on you anymore, because Arthur automatically stored them on the horse.
We saw you when
You need to, like, manually take them off.
crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs.
And then there's like
Powers of observation.
the cutscenes are unskippable, even the ones that you've seen before.
Anymore. We've fought hard.
Like every time you fast travel, you have to watch a bunch of
Those
cinematics.
treaties were broken.
A bunch.
Moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And it's not like a loading screen hidden within.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed
just a lot of
3 years
cutscenes.
ago.
This will lead to war.
No, my son.
Yeah, I bet they're skippable on PC because it's a
cannot fight
port or
another
something.
war.
But I'm on
We
PS5,
have
and
got
you would think
stronger,
this would
and we
also
have
be the
become
port.
far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
I can like skip some of these things, like this one, but not
It's to do with oil.
not like the
I know
cinematic
it
ones.
is,
Like if you set
but
up
I
a
need the
campfire,
proof.
you have to watch
I believe
yourself
there were
like
some
sit down and have the
prospectors who were
music
on their
slowly
land
play and
a few months
everything.
ago, who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall.
There's just
and the
too many
state
really
government
slow
claiming huge
moments
reserves of oil
where you
under
have
their
to
land.
like enjoy it. They force you to just sit and enjoy. It's like
try and steal it.
Obviously, they can't.
It's a little annoying like that.
Even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous request. But
Yeah,
we're
if you've
very
played like if
desperate.
you've got like a shelf that's full of like 2K, NBA, and then like Madden, Call of Duty Warzone, GTA, and then you're like, you know what? I think I'll play a single player game. Red Dead Redemption.
Told you, they're all mercenaries.
It's one of those introductory single player
There's a price on
games.
my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you.
And it gets a
Like
lot of
you,
praise because it's
I've
in
been
that
running
crowd.
for as long as I can
A lot of people that are in those sports games and GTA games fan bases give their opinion
We
on this, so it
understand,
adds to
and
the
we will pay.
praise.
Thank you.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields.
Same thing with Skyrim, you know?
We are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator. We should head over there.
And anybody who's played like more than 5 RPGs knows that Skyrim isn't
Try everything.
isn't the best. But popularity will put it at like the #1 on any IGN list or something.
Apologize. He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come. Perhaps the senator won't mind waiting.
No, Rockstar makes a ton of bad stuff. Ton of weird mistakes. Like I was playing Bully last night, and I think the time goes by way too fast in that game. You can't even do everything unless you're fully sprinting everywhere. You can't even explore and have fun. It's just get to class, do the mission, get to class, you're late for class, you're late for bed. It's just you're late for everything. Just as soon as the game starts, you're late. Jim Calloway over here. Oh, I dealt with all the gunslingers, so I gotta go back to Calloway's at the barn. Hey, that finally allowed me to continue it. I remember finishing off all the gunslingers, and he was like, this mission will be available at a later time. And now is that later time. But I think ultimately that later time will be tomorrow. I'm going to save now and finish up for today. Let's see what my percentage is at. It's probably over 50 if I'm lucky. 50.7. Nice.